Hello, everybody. Why no mold today? I dropped my phone in the sink while brushing my teeth, and it just informed me that, hey, there might be liquid in the charging port. So let's not actually plug in. Unfortunate for me. 1 second. Where is my map? Where did you go? Did I share it in Discord, or did I share it on Fantasy Grounds?
I
believe it was on Fantasy Grounds.
Let me figure out the title of that map real quick. Do you still have it up?
Wait, no, I don't. This is the other map. Dang it. I could have, so yeah. Oh, you showing it to us too.
I could have sworn I did on Fantasy Grounds as well, but now I can't actually find my map. 1 second. I'll scroll up in Discord. If I see it in Discord, then I know I did not share it on Fantasy Grounds, and I'm going to have even more trouble trying to find the damn thing. I know.
Troubleshooters has media.
Yep, I do see it on Discord. Let me see what it was titled. What was you titled? SOL ID Ghetto. It would appear not only did my map is missing. I don't know how. I might have accidentally deleted it. That's fine. I can get it put back in quite easily. Hello, everybody. What a way to start. I was ready for Red Gauge today, and just with my ADHD, it's always like such a sudden shift when things don't go according to what I have planned out for the day. I hope everyone's having an excellent day today. We are doing troubleshooters instead of Red Gauge today. What other announcements do I have early? Oh, tomorrow I'll be playing some Warhammer 40k with Eldritch and Mike. We're looking for one more person to join us. It will be a teaching game, so it's fine if you don't know how to play, because we'll be teaching Eldritch how to play. If you want to join in on that, shoot me a DM on Discord. What else is there?
Eldritch, who are you playing?
I'll be playing the Necrons.
Yes! My Necron brother!
The main thing I'm looking forward to... Oh, sorry. Go ahead, River. I got
Yeah, thank you. We'll talk about Warhammer in a sec. So hold on to that thought. What else is there? We've got a lot of new things coming up. New artwork for just about everything on the stream is being worked on right now. We will be having animatics maybe coming up for my various campaigns. So if that's something that you are excited about, hooray! Yeah, well, some scenes in my campaigns, maybe 1 or 2 a month, will be animated going forwards for posting on my socials. So please follow me on YouTube, on TikTok, and on Instagram, which is where these shorts animatics will be posted once we start getting them. Also, I'm doing a lot more with short form content, so follow me on those platforms to be able to check it out there. It's a super huge help, and will open me up to more sponsorships in the future, as well as more. In addition, my schedule's changed. I'm now streaming 6 out of 7 days a week. Pathfinder and marathon games on D&D marathon game on Monday until the Pathfinder game ends. Lancer every Wednesday. Thursdays will be Destiny 2. Fridays will either be Dave the Diver or Strahd. Saturdays will be Cyberpunk Saturdays, so it's either Red Gauge or Troubleshooters. And on Sundays, we'll be playing a different tabletop game. A lot of Warhammer is what I've got planned coming up, but we'll go back to Twilight Imperium and other board games as well. So if that's something that you want to be a part of, it's the Sunday kind of collab crew where we'll be playing tabletop games or board games of anything. Shoot me a DM. I would love people for that. Just people who are generally free around 6-7 p.m. Sundays. We'll be doing, or just on the day in Sundays, because we might have to start pretty early. Sometimes I just realized as well for games like Twilight Imperium. But if you want to be part of the board game crew, shoot me a DM. The next and the last announcement is West Marches. The West Marches campaign is being prepared and planned out. If you would like to be a paid dungeon master for West Marches, shoot me a message. I'm going to need like maybe 5 to 10 other DMs to really make this work. If you would like access to a few free games a month, shoot me a DM as well, because we are looking for people who will moderate the campaign, lore masters who will, keep track of writing down good notes and presenting them to the rest of the community, and map makers who will essentially, players will need to be creating their own kind of world map and deciding where to explore. So people will be needing to do that. And those will be volunteer positions where if you want to get involved, you'll be awarded like a free game a month or so just for, kind of helping out and leading the rest of the community. So yeah, shoot me some messages if you want to try your hand at West Marches Dungeon Mastering. Okay. Oh yeah, and then if you want to fund any of those things, the animatics or West Marches or anything, consider subscribing on the Twitch, or even better, shoot me some dollary dues directly on my Ko-Fi. That money is going to a lot of things. We're going to need to pay custom map makers. We're going to need to pay the people doing the animatics. We're going to need to buy all the books for the DMs. Or in the case of getting them for free from Paizo, we'll be needing to kick back in other places and ways. So again, if that's something you're interested in, let me know. That said, Shepard, why don't you hit us with the recap?
I'm going to help on this one from the crew. So I don't 100% remember I remember quite a bit now, but I'll definitely need some help. From what I recall, last session, this was immediately after the fight with the Wild Boys, the mind slave guy, the I don't remember what his name was. And basically we were like immediately after we killed Toradora, and after that we got everybody back to the mix-up. Well, we didn't definitely get everybody, or even like a majority. Many of the Wild Boys were killed in the ensuing firefight that happened after. There was a fight between the Wild Boys and the guys who have gone the Wild Boys who've gone Cyber Psycho. Many of our side has died. It is effectively a fight we have lost, but we have been in the mix-up, trying to discuss our next course of action. Everybody's injured and with critical injuries. And we had to effectively convince what's left of the Wild Boys to help us find Toxilus so that he can take lead of everybody and get the Wild Boys in some condition that is better than the current one they're in. And that's honestly most of what happened. We introduced Egg's new character, but it was a heavy talking session. Because we had to figure out what we were gonna do. We did heal up a bit, we got our injuries taken care of, and we are going into combat really soon. And anything the other players want to add in, go for it.
Awesome.
I think
Cool.
I think you pretty much got it.
Yeah, there was a lot of talking last session, but it was basically that hour.
Could you remind me of
Well,
something
how
really
long?
quickly, Shepard?
What's up?
Were you planning on going in the morning or at night?
Oh fuck, I don't remember. I think
We discussed at night.
that was good. We did discuss. Was it not? Yeah.
Yeah, night, so we could sneak by more easier.
Well, try.
Try.
Yeah, we wanted to try to be sneaky at some point.
A rarity with this group. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Hey, Egg.
What's up, bro?
Just remember, you don't need to Rocker Boy influence the entire crowd. You just need to get the guy that's in charge of everybody else.
But
Makes the DV easier.
Yeah, but like, would it be cool for a coup? Like a bit.
Oh, that would be fucking awesome.
Yeah.
It depends on the situation, but it might not be the worst idea.
Hell yeah, bro.
forgot what I said I was going to put my points into for the IP.
Oh god damn it! There's my map. It was already here. I just couldn't find it because I hadn't made a record of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me.
Hey,
I gotta
Shep.
check my IP.
We make a coup with the two gangs, and then the third gang comes down and like, all right, we gotta spank you now.
A coop?
That's right.
A coup?
Yeah, Coop.
No,
No,
I
coop.
think
We're
it's a
gonna
coop.
have a bunch of chickens.
Big chicken.
Isn't
Exactly.
Coop the main character from Interstellar, where he has to like save the planet from Earth?
That is
No,
correct.
that's the
Egg.
main character of Mega XLR.
Oh, bro, hell
No,
yeah,
it's a
dude, I
side
love that
character
guy.
in Dispatch.
I hate you all.
What the fuck's Dispatch? I'm not a corporal cop, bro.
Speaking of coops, a live chicken is only 50 eddies in Night City. You're welcome.
Wait,
Get
what?
Only 50 eddies. That's been
Are
this
you
Coop issue this
sure?
whole time. It's
Yet a-
only 50 eddies.
Yeah, the
I don't-
can of dog is how much?
Yeah.
Who's our boss? I'm gonna do a new thing where like I'm going to try and breed chickens at the bar now.
Good luck,
yeah.
Ferris.
Biotechnia would
You're
like
not.
to know your
You're-
location.
We don't have time to do that crap.
I don't give a shit. I'm a new guy. I'm streaming my
Yeah, it ain't gonna
farming
happen.
life. Okay.
All right. So I'm only going to be showing the map for reference right now, since hopefully there won't be any combat. I'm also not going to put any of the NPCs on the map because, again, things are running a little jank today, unfortunately, just as a note. Are you going to park your bike on this map, or are you going to look for a safe spot and then walk in, Alexander? Well, parking in a safe spot mean... Oh, wait, your bike is dead.
Yeah, because I didn't have time to rebuild it.
Are you going to deploy a different vehicle?
I don't see there being a point in it.
You have the AmeriCar. You got your family van. Remember, you are going to need... Yeah, you are going to need the extra seating space to... Also, I've got several characters I don't recognize. First, Blank Name. Second, Bum Rush. Third, Ralph. Who the fuck is Ralph?
I don't know, but he's a team leader now, dude. That's
I think
Ralph.
that's Betty's other character that he was preparing.
Yes, it was. Ralph was a character because I thought we were going to do it like a...
Okay, I'm going to remove
Sidekick.
control.
Betty, so what
I'm
you're
going
gonna
to remove
do?
control of... Oh, you can
Yeah.
do this?
You could just right-click
Right-click
on
and
the
release.
portrait of your character, then just release.
I got it. He's
There you
released.
go.
All right, yeah, I'm deploying the van.
Nice.
All right. So that means that Eldritch's character is Bum Rush. Can I get rid of
Yeah,
this
Bum Rush.
blank named character sheet, Betty?
Probably.
I shouldn't have a blank one, but yeah, get rid of it.
Okay.
Get out of here. Go away.
Get out of here.
You sure? It looks like
Boy.
you've actually finished making the sheet. It's a rocker boy. Was this when you were helping Egg?
May have been.
Okay, it's dead.
He
Gunshot
died.
wound to the knee.
Ow, bro, that hurt, bro. That hurt.
He just came into Night City. Ah, it's time to have a brilliant future bang.
Yeah, he was immediately shot dead in the streets of Houston.
Yeah. Didn't even make it to Night City. Durst
All
gets
right.
the news, crosses the name off his notebook. Hey, you bum. You're hired.
Eldritch, would you like
Yeah.
to describe what your character looks like as... what does your van look like first, Betty, comes to pick you up?
Oh, like 100% soccer mom. I've got the stick figure kids on the back window. But but every time somebody dies, they're just scraped off, but the residue's still there.
Durst's
It's
stick
just-
figure is missing a leg.
Yeah, he's you see like where he's been patched like 8 times. Every time he breaks a leg, I scrape it and then I have to cut and put another one back on.
All right.
Yeah, just a dark a dark silver metallic.
All right,
Okay.
Eldritch, what do you look like?
Well, for the most part, you don't know. You just see a guy
Wow.
that's fully dressed in what looks like a ghillie suit made of garbage picked off the streets of Night City. And he has this rather nice crossbow slung over his shoulder. It's an Eagle Tech Survivalist. And he's just holding up a little cardboard sign with a marker on it that says thirst. Like he's waiting for you at the airport.
Just roll up beside him, like, you thirsty? Something? I may have like a bottle of water for you.
Yeah, there's a problem with that sign.
Sorry, Eldritch. I fucking adore having you in my campaigns for this half-baked, half-thought-through shit that you sometimes do. As you stand there on a street corner with a sign that says thirst on it, you are propositioned hundreds of times. People drive by and are yelling, "I got something for you, thirsty boy." You've heard that so many times, your eyes are drying out from how often you're rolling them.
Yeah. I usually, it's for me becoming a habit.
I'm just gonna rapid fire a few of these, okay?
Yeah, knock yourself out.
Do you want to drink from my tap? I've got a liquid for you. I've got a creamy liquid for you. Don't worry, it tastes as good going down as it does coming up.
Jesus Christ.
How about
Honestly,
we
for
try
that one, you would have to give him a glimpse just to see what the hell it is.
So I got you an all-you-could-drink special.
Yeah, thank you. Here, guys, just rattle a few of these off for me. While I go and I get myself. You drove me to drinking, Eldritch. I'm pouring a drink for that one.
I got that double gold cup for you.
He's already stress drinking.
I was going to wait until we got a $60 tip for me to bust out the vodka.
Sure you were.
But Eldritch just kicking us off. Very first thing he's doing in this campaign once again brings us back to gay sex. Just peak Eldritch. Thank you for coming back.
I'm so glad I could be of assistance.
You could assist me.
Don't mind me while I poke through these fucking images. I'm not just a green square.
Is a sign advertising or seeking?
Well, technically it's seeking for thirst, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, so you need to do something to get you thirsty. We can figure that out.
Oh, yeah. River, they all die.
All right. Now that we've got all that out of our systems.
I think there's a few drops left.
You get picked up, Bum Rush.
Okay.
Sorry, Eldritch. I hope that you don't mind that this has happened once again.
No, it's fine.
It's not as good as a room full of men still, though.
No. Your first time, it's never as good as your first time, really.
All right. You want to introduce yourself to the class?
Yeah, my character is Bumrush. He's not a particularly famous edge runner, but
character.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't know. Yeah, you work for Thirst?
Yeah, most of them I'm just transport.
Okay, well, my name's Bumrush. I'm the guy you hired, that runner.
You're technically, as often as not, also the honeypot of the team, Alexander.
Hey, side hustles are different, okay?
Carry on, Eldritch.
Oh, can I come in?
You're already in the van, sir.
Oh, I didn't realize I was.
You're asking for an additional service that'll cost you extra.
No, my salary. I just barely paid rent for the month.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
Well,
So, a net runner, huh?
yep.
We're about to get in some shit, then.
Oh, I got this. And he holds up his crossbow. Although this isn't like clean trash he's wearing. It's like plucked off the street.
He
in your
fucking
hand.
reeks, guys.
Yeah, we're swatting flies.
This
What's
is
that personal grooming?
this character. Oh, his cool is 2. This is the anti-king.
These guys and their fucking dumb stats.
He is a
Conversations with this man is gonna sound like a hostage negotiation.
no. It's a dumpster
Don't
stat for a
Well,
reason.
Badger,
Why
you bitch.
did you dump body?
I told you
my
the
God.
anti-king.
You never dump body. It's like dumping Khan. He's got it. He egged. He egged.
hell.
He's got multiple 2s
He
and
did.
several
He
stats.
did.
He's
What's up?
egged himself.
I was summoned. Hello,
I got
everybody.
35
I'm
HP
in.
still.
That's
I
like
got
the
solid
minimum.
35.
That's so bad.
No minimum. No minimum would be with a fucking will of 2 in the body of 2.
Yeah, but if you go down, like, you
Oh,
have to
also,
roll a 2 or a 1.
cool new effect, by the
Yeah.
way. Cool new effect. If you guys look at your cash, there's now a cash calculator button.
Oh.
I won't
I
ever
just-
use it. We didn't make no money.
That's only a couple of body laces away from fixing itself. You just gotta live
Ah.
that long.
Let me see if Bum Rush dies. Yeah, he dies.
Yeah.
Granted, most
I
people
just can't
died from
go
a
down.
9 on the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
King didn't.
Here, I'll do it again. Yeah, he died.
I just gotta not go down, man.
Yeah, literally, you have a 9 in 10 chance of death if you drop. So, not my fucking
There's
problem if this character dies in session 1.
May the
okay?
odds be ever in your favor.
Yeah, all right. Alexander, as you're driving in this neighborhood, it's getting progressively worse and worse. Having the car close by for a quick exfil means that since this doesn't have a security upgrade, there is a high chance of it being damaged the closer you are to this trap house. Unless you can somehow prevent it from being damaged.
He's gonna try.
So, I just need to know how close you're getting it. Like, on the map. Oh, of course, if you're staying with the car, too, that's also a great way of protecting it. People aren't willing to fuck with a car normally with someone heavily armed inside of it. That does mean, though, that you're in a bad spot should your car get jumped or should the party be really deep in the trap house.
Yeah.
How many seats is there, and how many people are in the vehicle right now?
Enough. He's got the AmeriCar Family Star van, so it's got a seating upgrade, so it's seat 6. Currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there will be enough space for Toxilus if you're extracting him.
Okay.
That's why I recommended he actually bring the van. What platform do we use? We
I
use
totally forgot I
Fantasy
had-
Grounds Fancy Assassin, and in addition, I actually helped bring this into Fantasy Grounds. I worked with Artal Sorian and the Smiteworks and the set of programmers to bring it in. So I work with the devs and update this program quite regularly. Every time you buy a copy of Cyberpunk Red on Fantasy Grounds, I actually get royalties off of it. Which is pretty cool if you ask me. So that's the platform we are currently using. And before you ask me if you're a fan of Foundry, no, I will. I've thought about trying to bring it to Foundry a few times, but every time I've checked, it's just not profitable. So we haven't brought it to Foundry yet. The team that I worked with on this. Oops, there it goes. But yeah, we use Fantasy Grounds. Fantasy Grounds is free to download and to use now as well. So, great. All right, players. Man, no, we're always updating it. Like, again, one of the new things that we just added is we call it the cash calculator. So you can put here, you can set to your rent and to your lifestyle. So see the lifestyle on your guys' sheet in your notes. If you hit set to lifestyle, it will automatically input whatever your lifestyle is. Same for your rent. And then you just hit the subtract from cash button. and it auto calculates that.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's super
Pretty,
cool.
that's pretty damn useful.
Yeah, no, it's so useful. It's like it's such a small feature that they put in just recently that in our update that is super great. It's also like add to cash too. So if you guys are trading money, you don't need to like calculate out how much cash you'll have at the end of the trade. You just type it in and hit add to cash. You can also, as a note, on the value. So if you drag, say, I'm using as an example on stream right now. If I drag Thirst Computer into the text box, it will automatically put the value of that item. So if you guys are buying items now, you just drag the items, like the items link to the cash calculator, hit subtract from cash, and then drag the link onto your character sheet. And boom, that's how the purchase is fully set up.
I love accessibility.
Yeah, it's super great. One of the new things that we just added to it. We're always adding more things as well. All right. So, Alexander, how close are you bringing your van around?
Hold on, before I
Also,
tell you how close I need to be.
Real quick, did you add NOS to the AmeriCar Family Star van? I don't think it comes with NOS, does it?
I remember us speaking
think you
about
did,
it.
yeah.
I honestly can't tell you if we did or not.
I believe
Yeah, I think
because
you
we needed to
did
get
with an
your
upgrade.
3 Nomad ranks.
We
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, it would have
We
been.
did put NOS.
It would have
we
been at
did
rank
put
3. I think.
AmeriCar, we added NOS, and then what was the third upgrade? And then we got the Harvey Merc for the 4th. What was the third?
The
I don't
bellhop.
think we came to a conclusion. From
He
the
got
third.
so from on his sheet he's got the bellhop, which would have been taken at 1, the family car van, which would have been taken at 2, and then NOS taken at 3, and the Harvey
The
Merc at
NOS.
4.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Got
That's
it.
what it was.
Oh, the getaway is gonna be fucking fantastic.
I mean, it's not a very fast vehicle to start with, just as a warning.
Yeah, but do these guys have
Yeah, but it's a
much more better
sleeper,
than
my
a
guy.
compact ground?
Fucking
Oh.
one of the gangers just pulls up in a supercar.
Thanks to the follow,
Oh.
Fancy Assassin. Normally I have a great VTuber model, but my phone has some liquid in its charging port, so I can't plug it in to keep it active while I'm live. So we're using the PNG today, but we'll have my nice VTuber model next time I stream, hopefully, unless I've killed my phone, in which case I'm going to kill myself shortly after.
Did you put your phone in the bag of rice?
I mean, in that case, we get 100 IP.
Yeah, tell you what, if I die,
Yeah.
you guys get 100 IP.
Awesome.
Nice.
All right.
I'll be sure to pass the message to Valentin.
Hey,
last
guys,
time,
fix this address,
Alexander.
I'll fix this.
I know.
I'm joking.
I'm trying
I'm
to
joking,
talk to
joking.
people, but everybody's talking.
All right,
Yep.
talking character.
While we're driving up to the POI, they're going through these places. I go, you guys think you're going to be all right with a 4-man so I can watch the vehicle, or do I need to stash it and come with you?
Want to rephrase that?
Are
Sounds-
you 4 going to be enough to go in and come back out, or do I need to, or so I can stay with the vehicle for a ready getaway, or do I need to stash it nearby and come with you guys?
No, don't bring it. Put it somewhere safe.
All right, so it's going to need to stay somewhat safe. So
So, here are your options for safitude, okay? 1 street away, still in a bad neighborhood. A block away, in a bad neighborhood, but you could probably pay a couple fucking gangers to watch the car for you. That's a block away. Or in an entirely different neighborhood. The difference...
I think a block away is going to be the best.
A block away? Sure. I'm gonna just say that part of your lifestyle. There's like a few gang goons around that you impart the, that you are a nomad and you will fuck up anybody who fucks with your vehicle. And here's 50 eddies to just kind of like hang around and watch it. You don't actually need to remove 50 eddies. I'm gonna count this as part of your lifestyle cost.
Okay.
And the Gangoons will watch your vehicle for you. Now, if you do take off another 50 eddies, and this would be spending the money, the Gangoons let you know that they are willing to give you a call if anyone's sniffing around your vehicle.
I'll pay him the 50.
Cool. Yeah, you pay the punk $50. He's a spiky-haired guy missing most of his teeth, and he says he'll keep an eye on your car. With that, you guys.
But then I look at him as I'm handing him the 50 80s. I go, but if I figure out something's wrong, I'm taking the money back and I'm taking your head with it.
Choom, no fucking sweat. I don't want no fucking problem. Tell you what. Listen, I'll even wipe down your windshield if you bring back any good shit from where I think you're headed.
What do you mean by good shit?
Well, if you're parking your car out here with the firepower that you're wielding, y'all are edge runners headed towards Happy Time Junction, right? That's the name of the trap house that you're headed to, Shep.
Okay.
What do you want, like blue glass?
I don't know, man. Just some of the good shit.
If I'm able to score you something, I'll bring you some back.
Sick, Choom. Thanks a lot. All right. You guys head into the neighborhood, and I'm just going to share it so you can see the overlay of the neighborhood. I'll be putting Thirst on the map. He will be denoting where all of you kind of are. Thirst, as you're kind of coming up down the street into this neighborhood, from a distance, you can see in around the area that I've put your token, there is a few gangers around. There is kind of at this juncture 4 people. 2 of them wearing Piranha's colors, 1 wearing Angels of Hell, 1 wearing Voltage Vultures. You can see that they're up ahead. There are 2 of those big, what do you call those? Like cement, you know, the cement that kind of shaped like big wedges? Your car crashes into them. Barriers,
Barriers.
Yeah, there's got to be a specific word for those, right?
Yeah.
It is a concrete barrier.
Yeah. There's basically 2 concrete barriers with all 3 of the gang signs spray painted on it and some more graffiti that are... What the hell is a brute bonnet?
Jersey barrier.
Yeah, it's a Jersey barrier
Are you thinking a Jersey barrier? Yeah.
blocking road access, and a few... like I said, these guys are clearly watching the road, and they'd be your first interaction. They are armed. The 2 Piranhas have SMGs. The Voltage Vulture is carrying a pretty hefty looking shotgun that looks like it's been tech upgraded. So a tech rebuild is on that shotgun. And the Angel of Hell has a chainsaw kind of off to the side. You have not had good... You canonically have not had good luck with chainsaws.
Hey, I was great with the
I've had a
chainsaw
dash
before I
with chainsaw.
died.
Thirst has regularly lost a leg to chainsaws. Like, almost any time
No,
I
the
have
first time it was an arm.
Yeah, okay. Anytime I have a chainsaw, Thirst loses a limb, which is like, it's like the time of how every combat he breaks a leg. Every time there's a chainsaw, someone has died in this campaign, and Thirst has lost a limb.
Yeah, no, that tracks with even the Dr. Bubbles one shot.
You could try to find different ways in this neighborhood if you wanted to avoid them, but this is the way that if you were planning on trying to talk your way in, is going to be the best place to try to enter. It's nighttime, so you can hear a lot of pretty hefty music playing coming from the up ahead neighborhood. It seems like Happy Time Junction is a pollution of sound and smog from various barrel fires in the distance. Lights here aren't exactly neon like the rest of Night City. They are LED and flickering. The halogen angels of Happy Time Junction kind of rising up along the smoke and smog of this trap house district.
Holy shit! They still have halogens.
We'll approach the group.
You guys head up to the four gangers around, and they kind of they're all smoking. They're kind of just hanging around and talking. One of them's clearly on his internal agent. You can see his eyes glittering. It's the Angel of Hell who stops you guys. She kind of gets in front of you as you're headed down the road. She looks you up and down. Don't think I know any of you. And the ones I do know definitely don't come to places like this.
Well, that's a contradiction.
Her mood deteriorates by one step.
No. So does mine.
Fuck you want?
Looking for the drug house.
The piranha on his holophone kind of gives a laugh. The other piranha behind the Angel of Hell goes, "You found it, gonks! We ready for party time?"
What
I
you got?
guess.
Oh, fuck, we got everything. Blue glass, black lace, white lace, angels, tears,
Lace?
fuck sticks, passion, smash, smosh, piranha smash, pink smosh, Moscow donkeys, long drinks, anime's asshole, weeaboo suckitude. What are you looking for? And then he puts both his hands. He puts both his hands above his heads. With his right hand, he encircles the wrist on his left hand, and he just kind of starts humping the air a little bit in your guys' direction. Yeah.
I put Egg's character between me and him.
Hey,
Oh, fuck!
hey.
You're ready to go!
can I get a bit of everything?
If you want a bit of everything, you've come to the right fucking place.
I'll take a dosage of everything. One of one. Wait, what?
Hold up though, party fucking people. He's got those like 90s slatted colorful shades on. Yeah, he's got like 90s colorful shutter shades on. Fuck, and underneath his cyber eyes are like projecting LED lights on the shutter shade, so it always looks like. Have you ever had like blinds that are just shutters? When a car goes by the way, I'm putting this song on the Spotify on repeat because it's kind of the perfect one for this moment. Oh, and here I'll stream it for my players in Discord so you guys can hear the music that we're bumping today. Let me know when you guys are in and I'll restart the song.
I'm in.
Yeah?
I'm in.
All right. So every time like he blinks or something, the way his eyes light back up make it look like there's a car passing through shuttered shades, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got this crazy effect going on behind. Before you guys fucking go in, though, we gotta check that you are cool party people. You know what I mean, Chooms? Because I know one of your group there, and word is, no offense or anything to your fixer, he can be a bit of a narc.
Wait, who, me?
Yeah, you, Choom.
What the fuck you talking about? I hate the NCPD.
Not to the NCPD, Choom. And again, I ain't saying no offense or nothing. But everywhere you show up, there's another fixer that gets her fingers in everybody's pots and pies. we don't fuck with the Venus Mansion. They do their thing. The piranhas aren't welcome on their turf. This is news to you. You've never really checked
This
into
is fucking news to me.
Yeah, you've never really checked into who is on bad terms with the Venus Mansion, because normally people are like, yeah, we don't fuck with Venus, or if they do, they work with or for her. Apparently the piranhas aren't on good terms with her. So,
Interesting.
yeah, one of the few times your reputation actually carries a negative weight, people. So no offense, Chooms. We gotta make sure all of you are cool party people just here to fucking party. Also, another fucking issue, and I know you're not gonna like this. All of you look way too fucking sober to be here. Haven't you ever heard of pre-gaming before the party? That one.
That's why I'm asking for a hit.
That one.
Over.
Amen.
That one. And the piranha guy who's been speaking points at Bunny. She ain't coming in unless she's so fucked up she can barely stand.
Yeah, can I take her place?
What you got? What you got? I'll take it.
You sure? I don't
Fucking
want
maniacs called Mutant
anybody
Cyberpsycho.
pissed at me afterwards. That's right. Just coming in here. So, real quick, Thirst, you might want to do some like perceptions or some things before people just start kind of volunteering, because this piranha guy actually seems like a decently high up member of their gang to be talking to you like this. And you haven't even asked
he's
his
not
name yet or anything. He's not.
Dick.
Yeah, he's not being a dick. He seems to be. This guy is someone who knows how to, navigate these social situations, which just naturally being a huge rank fixer, this kind of guy being out here in this trap house might belie that it's more important to the piranhas than you expect, or that they're expecting trouble, or that there's already trouble going on. You might be able to help them with it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So you guys might want to do some checks before just agreeing to take whatever drugs this guy is going to give you, especially if you want to be combat capable later. Bunny, I know you're probably expecting. I know you're probably expecting your resist drugs torture to work, but trust me, you look like a cybered out, roided freak. Just as a note,
Wait, who?
Bunny does.
Oh, okay.
Because you haven't bought synth real skin or synth flesh or anything, have you, Bunny?
No.
Yeah, and
That's a thing?
yes, it is. And you are rocking an implanted linear frame, correct?
Yes.
So do you know what Main? Do you know?
mommy.
Yeah. Do you know how Dorio and Main look in the anime?
Who?
Did you see Cyberpunk Edge Runners?
No.
Okay.
God damn it!
All right. So
Is
implanted.
doing.
It
Yeah.
is required reading. Yes.
Implanted linear frame is an enhanced skeleton and support structure with hydraulic and myomar muscles. Did you play the video game Cyberpunk 2077?
Yes.
Okay, so do you know how sometimes you would see people, like even V himself, with like markings on their face and such?
Yeah, those are the lines that they had to stitch together, like the extension, basically, for your muscles.
Exactly.
For the implanted.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
She
has
has those. She still looks kind of the same, but
no,
still has those that give a clear sign. That's how I
you
phrased it.
give that clear sign, and you don't need it. Buying real skin covers those as a note. And you do, even if it's a lean sort of muscle, you are taller. You look visibly sturdier. Like a body 12 is essentially you have Usain Bolt is not super roided out and jacked, right?
Right.
But you can visibly see, people like him and Michael Phelps and these people who are Olympians, you can visibly tell that they are really strong when you look at them, right?
Yeah.
You are almost double their peak physical form. Like you are like Usain Bolt would have a body of 8. Michael Phelps would have a body of 8. You are 4 points above that. So it is very visible that you are a danger physically.
Bigger than the average bear.
Yeah. In addition, again, I'm going to point out whoever this piranha is, he might have some knowledge of cyber tech and cyberware. They do fuck with that, the piranhas, remember.
Oh, I bet.
Shepard, you would know some base information on the piranhas, and unfortunately, the piranhas aren't actually present in 2077 normally. Meaning, if you guys would like, I can give you some information for what they have been up to, and for like their main players, as well as like their power central sources and shit like that.
Sure, unless you want me to roll streetwise.
No, I'm not going to make you. Your character has always been about the gangs. You have connections with other gangs, and the piranhas in my Night City are a major gang. You guys just never fucking interacted with them because you've never needed
never came
to.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they're what, a party gang? They're not really movers or shakers.
That's right.
Well, we'll
so
find out.
They used to be movers and shakers. The problem is the Voodoo Boys fucked them up in the early 60s, I think it was. Whenever the Voodoo Boys got control of Pacifica and Pacifica crumbled, the piranhas got super fucking scaled back. The piranhas used to hold their seat of power in Playland by the Sea in Pacifica. When all those investments failed, with Danger Gal getting scaled back by more NCPD presence in 2077 and more, the piranhas just kind of slowly got all their allies and their territories slowly kind of stripped away, and instead have become a looser kind of coalition that don't own a lot of turf apart from where they make and they import drugs. So they don't have a lot of space left, but they've kind of moved back to controlling a lot of the major drug flow in Night City, which is where their issue with the Venus Mansion lies. Venus does weapons and drugs.
Yeah.
And so the piranhas have been almost shoved out of the downtown core by the Venus Mansion, and they've been kind of absolutely ass blasted by the Voodoo Boys in Pacifica. 6th Street controls a lot of Rancho Coronado, with the industrial sectors being no-go lands thanks to Maelstrom and the Tiger Claws. So while the piranhas are still relevant thanks to them having a lifeline on the drug trade, they definitely don't hold the sway or the just turf that they used to. So if someone that's able to kind of navigate between you and Thirst, whoever this is has to be pretty high up.
Oh yeah. By the way, this is a pretty funny song for this scene.
Yeah, like I said, this guy's just kind of like hip thrusting to the beat right now.
Yep, this whole time. Okay, rolls. What do we want to try, everybody? I'm taking this out of character.
I'll fucking shoot something. I'll drink.
Before we take their
glad
mega
you-
cocktail.
My character wants to do a taste testing of everything before they pick which
a
drug.
little sampler.
Yeah, I'll-
He's dipping a
fly-
pinky in.
Do like a flight of heroin.
I'm gonna
Like-
take one of everything if possible. River is acceptable.
I don't think you can take a flight of heroin. I think that's kind of an all or nothing type deal.
No,
You
do
just
little
want a dash of
sample.
fentanyl.
Sure, put them all into like one needle, and I'll just take the whole thing.
Yeah, there's different cuts. There's different,
So
things you mix it with.
a Streetwise might get you this guy's name, Thirst.
Yeah, let's just realize.
Volleyball
Yeah.
Guild.
Yes.
Still a good roll, but
Yeah, it's still 15.
yeah.
This guy is a rank 8 fixer.
Damn.
His name,
Okay, damn.
yes, he is the current head of the Piranhas. His name is Appenzeller Alpenbitter, and he is also known as Zeller to his friends. If
Zeller the
anybody has anything on their sheet, such as an education mixology,
I wanted to.
you might know what an Appenzeller Alpenbitter is. But regardless, this is the current leader of all of the Piranhas that is here and present right now. And you're pretty sure he didn't know you were coming.
Yeah.
The piranha beside
This is
him,
interesting.
the piranha beside him on the holophone is named Monkey Gland. And don't let the lack of a proper weapon with his SMG fool you. He is a master of drunken martial arts.
What a surprise.
Yep. And as a note, just to remind you, Drunken Fist is a martial art.
Oh yeah.
No, I love that it is.
Yeah.
I was tempted to take it.
You can also tell that Monkey Gland has had a fair bit of work on them as well, and may have a linear frame underneath. This is a very strange thing for him and his most trusted lieutenant to be here. You also can tell that that Angel of Hell, her name is Sister of Battle. She is also pretty high up in the Angels of Hell. The Voltage Vulture is known as Livewire. That's another high up in the Voltage Vultures. These 4 people are probably incredibly critical to their gangs, and for whatever reason, here they are pulling door duty to Happy Time Junction.
Gotcha.
Who the fuck's in there?
So, what's going on in there that such high-ranking individuals are out here?
That
Especially
depends.
one as important as Appenzeller Appenbitter.
Just call me Zeller, buddy. And that depends on why you're here and how much we're flirting around the subject. If you're here for a reason, maybe that reason is here. Because again, you're not the kind to fuck around in a trap house, Thirst.
Yeah, you got that right.
So why don't we quit fucking around the subject? You tell me why you're here, and then I tell you I can't tell you why you're here. And then maybe you walk away and everybody gets to go home with the same amount of liquid in their bodies that's there currently. He's not saying it threateningly, by the way. He's more saying it as a fact. Where you show up, people normally have holes poked in them, Thirst.
Oh, yeah. No, I get it.
You can tell just he's not trying to insult you. He's not being aggressive. He's still just doing that weird, freaky hip thrust dance thing. He's probably high as shit right now.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm imagining we're talking about nuclear warfare, and this man's in a rave.
Probably.
Thirst, you should take it as a compliment. You have a reputation of people dying. Yeah.
As a fixer, that's not the best reputation to have.
Well,
So again,
work with what you got, bro. Yeah.
Hey,
what can we
Thirst, out of
do
character real quick.
to make your life
I say,
legendary, baby?
Is this also powers?
What were you gonna say, Eldritch?
Oh, I sorry, I was letting River talk. I was just gonna say,
Yeah.
this map looks a little familiar. I could try have my character sneak through it.
It's not
I
the
mean,
same map as back then.
I know,
not the same map.
I know.
I
It's
remember
got
where
that
I
same
died.
vibe, though.
It does. It's about the same vibe as a couple maps we've been on, specifically underground ones.
The shanty town type deal.
Yeah.
It's a trap house. Do you know what a trap house is, Eldritch? I went over it last time, but you weren't here
I
for that.
assume it's like a drug house or something.
It's kind of worse than a drug house, and it can actually be an entire neighborhood. It's a place.
Okay.
It's a place where you essentially go to do a fuckload of drugs and to stay at. It's also probably the drugs are manufactured nearby or on site. And it's got a heavy violence and gang presence. So if this is a trap house run by the Angels of oh shit, you weren't here for the gang stuff either. Thirst would explain this to you on the way. Angels of Hell are the people who own the turf. Piranhas are the people who supply this area. The Voltage Vultures are the ones who provide protection. The Slaughternauts are currently encroaching on their territory. So this is a pretty hotbed and a great place to go to fucking vanish.
Which is, I'm assuming, and they're what, searching for class ring here?
No, they are here to pick up Toxilus.
Oh.
They think Toxilus is here because after after Toradora tried to shoot Kamikaze, he accidentally shot Toxilus. Then he banished Kamikaze from the Wild Boys. Class Ring is manipulating the Wild Boys similar to how he did Phoenix Orestes, basically.
Okay.
He had cybered them all out, and the party went to go and confront and try to talk to Toradora. Things escalated, and in the fighting, Toradora was killed. Meaning that now, Toradora and Kamikaze, who are both dead, leaves Toxilus as the leader of the Wild Boys, but he vanished. And now the party have successfully tracked him to here. They don't know why he's here, but they expect he is here. The three different places they thought he might be would be at a net cafe playing Elflines Online, with his mom hiding outside of the city, or, as you all know, Toxilus really likes drugs, in a trap house.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if he's viewing current trends, he might just think Thirst is here to kill him and finish the job.
He doesn't know Torador is dead if he's been here in a drugged out state.
Oh, no. Fair enough, then.
So that's kind of a sum up of why you're here and what's going on, as well as the three major factions in play here. So feel free to do any rolls or interact any more you want to with Zeller or with the Sister of Battle or with Livewire or with Monkey Gland.
No, Thirst is right. Given all three of you are here, either there's someone important inside there in the party, or you guys are expecting a hell of a lot of trouble.
You just kind of keep swaying.
Tell us which one it is?
He just kind of keeps swaying his hips, and he goes, "Not really, baby. It'd be harsh on my mellow. But like I said, if you want to go in, you got to get all of you so fucked up you don't remember why you're here in the first place. And don't worry, I've got some special concoctions to help with that."
I've got a question first. How did he get the name Monkey Glands?
First off, everyone in the Piranhas is named after a drink.
Oh.
The hell is in a Monkey Glands?
You really want to know?
Don't
Roll
wanna
me
know.
a mixology.
Do you want to know or do you want to find out?
Or fucking ask him.
I'm talking to him. I mean,
He looks up
I
at
imagine that
you.
was the conversation.
He looks up at you and in a super slurred voice, so badly that your neural port struggles to translate his slurring. Gin, absinthe, and orange juice.
Oh, it didn't sound that bad.
Yeah, absinthe. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad.
No. Maybe flavor wise,
it depends on the ratios.
Do you guys
earthy.
do you want to ask them? Do you want to know what an Appenzeller Alpenbitter is?
I bet it has bitters.
You don't know. Do you
That's the
ask?
trick. There's no bitters.
Okay.
I'll ask him.
All right. He says can't tell you.
No.
Do you want to roll something? I'd allow a base education if you don't have mixology.
I could do a base education.
Sure. And then anything else that you think that you want to try to add in, you're more than welcome.
Hey, boss man.
Right. I'm gonna roll I'm gonna just roll base education. Trying to figure it
Also,
out.
if anybody, by the way, has language Swiss, you can roll that on what an Appenzeller Alpenbitter is.
Ooh, 9.
Alexander, you don't know what goes into an Appenzeller Alpenbitter. It is an incredibly guarded secret. It is a Swiss herbal liqueur made from over 60 different herbs and roots. It is incredibly hard to find, but it's kind of like the same way that Jägermeister is an herbal liquor. Consider this like... Let me just see if I can find how much it would cost.
Talk about in real life or in?
I don't even remember.
Dear, I thought the Colonel was impressive with his 14 herbs and spices. But Bomber's just gonna tap you on the shoulder with his grubby hand, Thirst.
Yes.
I appreciate the work, boss man, but are we just gonna here all night with our dick in our hand?
Well, depends on how many questions you want to ask these guys.
I don't really got any. I'm just here for you.
I'm here to answer
got one
anything
more.
that you need, and if you're looking for a bit of soul searching, we got
So
mushrooms of all
the
kinds.
Slaughternauts to show up, and then I'd like to roll a human perception if that kind of gets his attention. Any kind of change in his facial expression once the Slaughternauts are mentioned.
This will be a hard DV. Just warning you, but you can go ahead.
Like Luminous always says, just roll the dice.
Oh,
Oh well,
should have threw some luck in there.
not yet.
He seems weirdly unconcerned with that. That should be a concern, that the slaughter not showing up could be an issue. But for whatever reason, he's clearly more concerned that you guys are here than anything else. Hey, Caleb.
So what? Out of character, what would be the harm in telling him we're here to see Toxilus?
Let me do that.
Thing is that if we do say that, out of character, if we do say that, they're gonna know. Okay, lock this specific guy down.
Like, we're here to talk to Toxilus. That's all we're trying to do.
Was that in character?
No, out of character.
Okay.
Thirst the one gonna say that.
That's my thing to do.
Yeah. The cyber psycho is the one who needs to be having the conversation.
Remember, you guys can do as many. Well,
I'm not
he's
cyber psycho.
yeah, no, he's
cyber psycho.
technically you're a little cyber psycho still.
Functioning.
I'm not crazy.
Important.
Y'all are crazy.
They are
Especially
fucking
you.
crazy, dude.
Especially you.
They wanted to
ghost
murder
of
children.
Fedora.
Just as a note, Bunny 2, fair warning, high chance of cyber psychosis if you enter in here taking all the drugs that they'll be making you take. First, guaranteed cyber psychosis.
So it's those kind of drugs, the ones that make you roll humanity loss.
Maybe, maybe not. You do know, Thirst, though, just from your knowledge of the piranhas, though, that they normally don't, people who remain cyber psycho aren't return customers with the piranhas. So they do have ways of restoring humanity in very interesting methods.
You're just stuck in a room watching cat videos.
I feel
How
like
did
this-
you
I
know
feel like
that
this
I
is about
had
to get-
created? How did you know that I actually have? This is a PC of mine. It's if I ever play a medtech, and it's not Dr. Lost. There is a medtech I have created who is a Piranhas member by the name of Cat Piss. And his whole way of therapy is drugging you and making you watch cat videos until you're sane again.
I mean, it seems like a good way to work.
It's the most called out I think I've ever been for someone predicting a PC of mine. All right.
I was hoping it'd be like just profound, just fucking.
Oh, you haven't. Well, Dr. Lost is my favorite doctor of all time. Dr. Found is like his cameo. Anyways, let's stay focused on this.
First,
All right.
wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay.
Everybody's good, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
More questions? All right.
To see what he would want to let you pass.
What?
A character maybe a bribery, see what he would want to let you pass through.
Yeah,
It'd probably be unreasonable as fuck.
Oh,
But
want me to try that?
Yeah, you could roll a
I
bribery.
think Thirst is the best bribery.
Okay, Thursday. Oh
No,
yeah.
No, we don't want you
Roll
rolling
once.
that. Let me take out the bribery.
But I am
Well,
the
no,
charismatic
hold
member of
on.
the
Yeah,
team.
he actually has a pretty. Don't ever discount Egg, especially when he's doing social. He has a higher bribery. I just checked both of your skills. Egg's base is a 14
Really?
on bribery.
Yeah, but what's he gonna say with that bribery?
That's
Yeah.
the question.
Well, a bribery isn't you saying. Remember, a bribery is you knowing when, how to approach, and how much to offer. The bribery doesn't actually involve talking. It is a knowledge of when someone's looking for a bribe, how to do it subtly, and how much is actually valid.
It's getting the measure.
All right, let me
Exactly.
give it a shot. 20.
He's already been bribed. Why, he's here. Something's going down tonight.
What?
Something's going down tonight, and he's already been paid for it. You guys
Jesus.
are not the people he was paid involving bribery. You would have to outdo whoever paid them. And you can tell right away live, you don't have enough to cover whoever bribed them. Meaning, if you want to get through here, you're going to have to find a way to convince the piranhas that whatever bribe they took isn't worth it, and then offer as best you can that's close to it. The piranhas, in general, and the angels of hell, to a lesser extent, don't want to lose any more of their territory. They also need more funding. They don't need drugs. They could use weapons. They could use a long-term alliance. That would cause problems for Thirst, however, who is already allied with the Venus Mansion currently.
Yep.
Acting like Thirst hasn't played both sides before with Sixth Street and Valentino's.
Thirst has never
That's a
played.
special case, honestly.
Yeah, Thirst has
I
never
never
played
have, but
both
I think
sides
yeah.
with the Venus Mansion. Because
Really?
Yeah, true. No.
Venus, I'll just reveal this because I don't think anybody but Thirst was here for this. In Venus's First introduction to the party. She brought people to her weapons testing range where a fixer who double-crossed her was strapped to a target and showed them what a railgun does. And then went,
Good times.
it's a good thing you're too smart to fuck me over. That was before Thirst was the fixer. That was to a different fixer.
Yeah.
But Venus, on several occasions, has proven to be as adept at not getting fucked with as Smoker. Venus and Smoker are both rank 10 fixers.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah. So as a note, Thirst has never towed the line between Venus and any of her enemies, because she has very few of them.
Honestly, easier to do than to fuck up, because she has very few enemies.
Oh yeah, because most of them are dead.
Yeah. I've never
Smoker-
actually had to choose between Venus and someone else.
Well, it also helps that Smoker just fucking kills everybody who opposes him.
That's true, yeah.
Venus doesn't normally kill her enemies. She kind of, they live, but she eviscerates them in other ways.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like
Mr.
Dr. Conab.
Humanity.
Venus is
Sizzle?
the corpo fixer. Actually, yes, she is. Venus, as far as the city knows, Venus is the corpo fixer. Smoker is the rebellion fixer. Either way, there's
But
whatever's
Smoker's
going
not-
on in Happy Time District is clearly more more complex than you would originally expected. Live, are you going to kind of pull Thirst aside and whisper that information that it looks like
Yeah.
Zeller has already been bribed by somebody else to do what you don't
course.
know? All right. So Live is going to tap Thirst on the shoulder. Thirst, do you disengage from this right now? Bunny, Bum Rush, and Alexander, what do you do if so? Carry on. Play this scene out.
I'd let him pull me aside.
Hey, boss. Hey, boss.
Yeah.
I gotta whisper to you. Ignore the fact that my phone is right next to us, live streaming us, as I tell you a secret.
Oh, you dumbass.
Hey, boss. Hey, yo, bro.
What?
Listen. They're already bribed, dude. Isn't that obvious? Look at them. They're just toying with you now. They know they're fucking with you.
Monkey Gland leans over and is now whispering in Zeller's ear.
Hey! Stop listening to him, motherfucker!
Can I try and see what he's saying?
Lip
Lip
reading.
reading.
Lip reading.
Oh.
Oh.
No,
good, right?
unfortunately, he's slurring like a motherfucker, meaning that you can't really tell what he's saying. If you spent luck, you would get a reroll.
How much luck do I need to spend?
Only a single point for a reroll. You just have to change the situation.
only
I
one.
will tell you, from an 11, you can tell the DV to understand what this guy is saying is a 17.
All right,
Meaning
we
that
got this.
you'd have to roll a 10 without spending luck to get it. And then remember, every luck you spend, best way to calculate spending luck, by the way, is consider the DV that I set, count on what a D10 you would have to roll, and then each luck lowers what you need to roll. For instance, Alexander would need to have spent 4 luck to succeed on a 6 because Cyberpunk in ties do not go. It's not a meet. It's not a meet or beat
Red.
system. It is a beat system. Now, you
Wait,
rolled while I was
no,
talking. You rolled while I was talking. Meaning, what I was going to explain next is just a reminder, because we do have someone who hasn't played Cyberpunk in a while and might not be familiar with all the new rules.
Sorry.
That's not you. It's actually, don't worry. Actually, it always is you.
Yeah. Fair.
There are actions called setup actions, where when you know an ally of yours is going to roll something, you can roll a complementary roll to give them a +1. Doing so changes the situation enough to prompt a reroll without luck needing to have been spent. Meaning, if any of you have a setup action or a way to assist Alexander's lip reading, I would allow you, not Live and Thirst, but Bunny or Bum Rush, to engage with that. Bum Rush, I will remind you, you are a net runner. And there are now ways that you can hack people's brains.
Oh God.
Yeah, let's hack somebody's brains in the middle of a volatile situation.
Sure. Fuck, why not?
Please.
How I do this shit?
Oh God.
I don't know. You need to tell me what you're trying to accomplish. And then I will help you get there.
Oh, I want to hack his interface to his little display on his eyes so I can read what it's translating from his slurring.
So you're going to hack into Monkey Gland, correct?
No, Monkey Glands, would his own thing translate what he's saying?
It would, but are you instead trying to boost Alexander's neural port to be able to translate the slurring a bit?
That was the initial idea, but now I think it's a bad one.
No, I'm sorry. Look, when I clarify something, I'm not actually always going to penalize you. Don't sweat it.
It's not always, but it's almost always.
Yeah, if you're going to hack Alexander's neuroport, what do you normally do to hack somebody?
I don't know, River. This is the first time I've touched the Netrunner. Let me look, I guess.
Sure. Don't worry about most of the rules involving a net run because he doesn't have any net architecture ice. You're already at the bottom of his neuroport, meaning you can just install a virus if you go in. Also, guess what? There's no roll to hack anybody. It's just a roll to see if they fucking notice you've done it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I actually have a program for that to make it harder to see.
That is,
yeah, I have Eraser.
yes, that is
Increase
correct,
my
Clive.
check quick
With
too.
the 2077 rules, you don't need to, unless they have installed a net architecture ice. It's why Warlock said in the chat today, River put a netrunner against us one time, and then I installed ice in my brain.
Do we not remember when the Netrunner that I think Warlock made hacked into Victor, and then Victor shot half the people who were in the bar?
Nope.
Yes.
I don't remember at all.
Netrunners in 2077 are really strong and really fun to play. So, I'm going to ask Alexander, do you have any architecture or ice?
Nope.
Okay. Bum Rush, do you want me to walk you through your first time quick hacking someone's brain?
Why am I always getting hacked?
Because you don't buy any protectives. Because you don't have protection. That's why people keep infiltrating you.
I like it raw.
Remember, everyone, use protection, kids.
Do you need me to walk you through this, Eldritch?
A little bit, I think. So I'm at the base.
Please
Go
open
ahead.
the Edge Runner's mission kit.
Okay.
Now.
Mission kit is somewhere.
Yep.
That I am
the yellow
clearly the yellow one. Where's the yellow one?
Here's the yellow one.
I'm looking in the wrong fucking
Do
place.
you
apparently.
need my help finding
Do you have
it?
modules open?
Oh no, I didn't have modules open. Okay, now I got it.
I
You're
am
right, Google
going to
module. I
help
thought it
you
was like one of those
find.
green tabs.
I'm
So,
going to help you find
After you have your
exactly
after
where
you
it
have the
is.
modules open and you click it, go ahead, hit book Cyberpunk Red Edge Runner Mission Kit players.
Edge Runner Mission Kit, the jacket.
No, players.
No,
No, okay.
players. So this will now be the core book for you.
The jacket
Okay,
is actually, by the
yeah.
way, for people who've seen the anime, the jacket
there
is
we
a
are.
mission I would really like to run. It is the epilogue
After
canonically to the anime.
Oh, cool.
after you click on that book
We
right
have to
there,
do that
you're gonna
later.
click on the the section of that book that says this book Cyberpunk Red, basically the same name.
This
Warlock, I can show you main.
It should be. It should
That's
be
what.
right under story. I'm getting that on my face. You should be right under story and right above tables.
This is what implanted linear frames look like. Especially the one that you have got, Warlock. Those 2
I'm
characters.
not seeing this. I'm not sure if I'm in the right.
That's okay. I will help you find it for
yes.
now. Do not lose this thing labeled quick hacking. Can you see it?
No, I see. Okay, no, I gotta wait.
If you can't
Should
see
I
what
look-
I just shared with everybody, it means that you have not activated this module in the modules. And
Wait. Okay, no, it was behind the player kit.
okay,
I heard the Discord sound, so I thought you were sharing it in Discord.
so in the future, oh Lord, netrunners being netrunners. That's right. But honestly, in Fantasy Grounds, we have automated almost everything. This is just the first. It's a player who's new to net running in 2077. But everything in Fantasy Grounds is automated. So once we explain the rules to him, we'll get it going. But it's nice to meet you, Evil Intent. Thank you for coming to the stream tonight. You don't know who I am. I'm River the Bard. I actually helped program and worked with both Artel Saurian and Smiteworks to bring Cyberpunk Red to Fantasy Grounds. So anytime you purchase the book, I get a few of the royalties. Also, any feedback that you say in my streams, we add that automation later to the system. All right. So, do you see the tab that I have now forced you to pull up, Eldritch, called Quick Hacking?
Yeah, quick hacking. Yes.
Perfect. So, when you're the downside of neuroports, which everybody has, is their ability to connect to the. Let me read. Is their ability to connect to the outside world. Anything that can connect, you see, can be connected to. In this case, by hostile netrunners. That's you! If they don't have a neuroport, you cannot quick hack them. That is rare. Anytime you're with anybody who, as a kid, their parents would have put one in them for free. Or gone into debt to do so. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, there are 4 types of net actions. The one that we are looking for right now is called Jack In. A netrunner can connect to the neuroport of anyone within 50 meters. That's 25 squares. Who is visible to them. You're standing right beside Alexander. You can see him. Okay?
Okay.
So, when jacking in, you're going to make an interface rank plus 1d10 versus the target's will plus 1d10. So, on the combat tracker, you're going to target Alexander.
Okay, and the combat tracker's right here.
You're going to control
And
left click his token.
Thank you. And he is the one with the hat?
Yes.
Alexander, yes.
Well, which one with the hat? The brown hat? Yeah.
Yes.
Now, I don't know if this part... Do you have 3 Speedy Gonzalez?
I do. You said speed was king for what I was looking for.
Huh.
Do they stack?
My thing is that I don't think you can use those programs on a neuroport cyber.
No, but I
because
did
they're
tell him that.
separate.
I mean, no, they would. Anytime you encounter ice, dude, it would. Speedy Gonzalez works. Like, but that's only when you encounter ice. It's not relevant to now. I just opened up his sheet and was like, wow, you have 3 of those? Okay. I don't actually know if those stack. I'll have to read the net. Oh, yeah, chat says yes, they stack.
Programmed.
I believe they do without needing to check the rules as well. I don't recall there anything being saying programs can't stack, which, as a note, don't know why more people don't fucking do that. So kudos to you, Eldritch. You're the first netrunner who I've seen stack a program. I think most people have just assumed that they don't. Yeah. All right. If this works, you're going to roll me a general interface ability, and we'll see if it makes him roll a will save. It might not be programmed in, meaning that we'll tell the programmers to put it in. Isn't the rule that only one copy of a program can be res at a time and thus wouldn't stack? I would have to actually double check that. But Eldritch, I'll refund you the 2 extra Gonzalez's if that is the case. It is your responsibility as the player, though, to double check that. For now, though, let's not worry about it. Just go ahead in your net actions, roll me general. I want to see. I know we programmed and automated everything outside of this. That's right. It doesn't seem like this is automated. However, Alexander, I now need you to roll me a will save plus D10. So you're just going to roll me a flat D10. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, double-clicking will. We haven't automated a lot of the 2077 because that's not a rule. Evil Intent, if you can tell me what page that rule is on, then your ruling is valid. If not, Oscar's is valid with him saying it's not a rule.
You want just a flat 1d10?
Flat 1d10, and it's going to be +4 because that is your will.
Yeah.
So you got it.
That doesn't matter.
No?
No.
No, I just know that you're in my neural port.
That is correct. The Netrunner jacks in, even if they fail the check, but with a failure, the target is aware that they have been hacked. As an action, rate of fire of 1 on his turn, he can try to force you out if he wants. As a note, Netrunners always know when a Netrunner is hacked in and don't need to make the check. If he ejects you out, then you cannot attempt to jack into him again for 60 minutes. Okay? Otherwise, you're connected until forced out. You move out of 50 fucking feet, so 25 squares. You jack out willingly, or he fucking dies. You're just in there. Also, you can be connected to as many people as you want.
Oh, nice.
Hey guys, you ready for this group chat?
So, Alexander, as you watch, like as you're just kind of hanging out and you're trying to figure out what it is that Monkey Gland is saying. All right, let me see this. That's on Demiplane? I don't know. Demiplane's pretty accurate a lot of the time, but I need a page number. If not, we'll check between games.
Rule of cool, let them stack.
Oh, no, that is it. And their effects will stack if they're run simultaneously. Yeah, so no, so Evil Intent was actually posting the ruling that contradicts their own thing. Kudos for that, by the way, Evil Intent. Because of Evil Intent's rule checking, I'm actually going to award everybody a bonus IP tonight. So 1 bonus IP for everybody. Remember, too, by subbing to the channel, everybody gets more IP for the night.
+6 speed, let's go.
Yeah, you need it right now. So,
yeah,
that's 1 net action. There is no net architecture here. There are no pass walls. There's nothing because Betty loves getting hacked, apparently.
You know, that goes across games, like not just Cyberpunk.
It really does. Meaning, you're at the bottom of the architecture. You can install a virus. So you'll describe to me what you want to do. I'll tell you how many net actions it's going to take and the DV for it. Or you can do a quick hack.
Sure.
Quick hacks are almost always negatives, by the way, to people.
Okay, Warlock, that's pretty fucking funny. Is that a whisper too? That's even worse.
No, that's public. I'm in your neural port like a GMC's Bluetooth, bitch.
No,
I'm connect.
I'll leave a virus. Sure.
All right. What virus are you leaving
you're getting shot
in Alexander's head?
I'll cloak it after. I just want to.
No, he knows you're in there. No matter what. Actually, you know what? Technically, Alexander, you don't know the source of this. You just know you've been hacked. Someone nearby has chosen to hack your neural board.
Every day when his agent and his internal agent reaches 6 a.m., it's gonna play a very specific song to wake him up.
Are you not doing the thing that you had intended originally of boosting him?
Oh, yeah,
You're
no,
just
no,
trolling him now?
No, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Sorry. I got lost in the sauce.
I just wanted to let you know immediately
No.
after you're getting shot with armor piercing.
The players.
Hold up.
The players.
I'm sorry. I got
Eldritch.
lost in the godlike power.
Well, remember evil intent.
I have a
It
better
depends. It
What?
depends what era that your DM is running your game in. Quick hacks only exist in the 2077 rule set, which was introduced with the Edge Runner's mission kit, which you guys can actually purchase on Fantasy Grounds, and I get some of the royalties. Woohoo!
First things first. Second net action. I'm going to assist Alexander.
Meaning you're leaving a No, there is no net action to assist.
Oh.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
sorry.
make you roll a virus for this. But
Okay.
I never said that your virus had to be a negative.
Oh, okay. The virus is gonna just like copy and paste what his freaking. It's going to try to improve the fucking auto translate from the slurring.
If this is a permanent effect, it is going to take a lot of net actions. If it is a temporary effect, it will take more net actions the longer you have it running.
Okay.
I would say a permanent.
Temporary.
I would say, just
sorry,
as a note.
permanent?
So, well, I did hear you. A permanent upgrade would take about as long as it would take a tech to permanently upgrade the hardware.
Okay.
Meaning, if it is just this one time, it will have one net action. If it's going to be for the next 8 hours, I would list it as 2 net actions. If it's going to be for the next 24 hours, 3, and then I would do 2 net actions per day that you want to temporary it longer. And then I think it's going to be a whole kind of day or a week to upgrade it to get this +1 to language checks permanently.
Just temporary.
Cool.
Or like, we'll do the next 8 hours.
Now, then yeah, if you're in 64 and your DM ruled it, then yeah, the Edge Runner's mission kit should fully apply unless your DM says otherwise. Remember too, it doesn't matter what ruling I say. I am a celebrity dungeon master. An internet niche micro celebrity dungeon master. Whatever your DM at your table says goes. So try not to use my rulings as rules that your DM should follow. So this
I'm
is, for
pretty sure
instance,
you could order that title as a Starbucks drink.
This beat's catchy.
I told you, yeah, he's just, again, this whole time, Zeller, he's just hip thrust into this with his hands above his head in that kind of way. So,
Just saying, we need to have like a paintball.
how long
fight
are
with
you
this music
intending
going.
to upgrade his neural port with this virus you're installing?
Just the 2 action 8 hours.
2 action, 8 hours? The DV would be higher than a 1 action then. I'll put this DV as a 10.
10?
A 10. And remember, you have to beat
I can
it.
apply luck, right?
You can apply luck.
Yep.
As a note,
I'll
I would set a 1 action temporary just for this check as a 5 DV.
I'll just do that then.
Okay? So now, on your actions tab, you're going to click the button that says virus. And it's basically don't roll a 1. And you can try it again, even if you fail. Because it would take another net action to do, which is changing the situation.
Okay. Virus?
Also, shit, dude!
Sure.
Congrats, Dungeons and Moogles, on the 140 fucking 5 stream streak.
Damn.
That is huge. An 8 will succeed. Alexander, remember, you don't know what this is. Now, a cloak is only to disguise what you did if another netrunner or person checks their shit to see what you did. He knows someone went in. Alexander is not a netrunner. He has literally 0 capability to confirm what it is that happened and who did it. A cloak would only be if another netrunner hacks his brain with the intention of figuring out who it was and what they did.
Okay.
Meaning,
it's not a big deal.
you can just leave. Also, jacking out is not an action, meaning if you want to leave another virus in there, you absolutely could. Well, Monstrous, I know that you're saying you learning more about Netrunner through a stream with a new Netrunner. Remember, your character is situated in 2045. Quick hacks don't exist in 2045, so you can't hack someone else's brain. You can still hack net architecture and do this virus thing, though. But remember that Red Gauge and Troubleshooters, both the campaigns that I run, take place in different settings. Okay. Bumrush, are you doing anything else in his brain, or do you jack out?
Yeah, sure. I'll do a second virus.
All right, what are you going to do?
I just want it to be like a sleeper thing until about, I don't know, 6 in the morning. And it's just going to be a screenshot of what's his name, hip thrusting from the implant, just to this song that's going on, just like an audio clip. That's going to be as a wake up alarm.
Yeah, Alexander doesn't have any ice or anything like that. I'll allow you to do that. DV10 though. One action, DV10.
That's fair.
Let this be a lesson, players.
Yeah.
Fucking get a condom for your brain.
Hey, you know what? If I can't
eating our whispers.
Listen,
take what I give, then what is the fun in that?
hey, I just want to say, Alexander gained a virus from the hobo. Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I mean, it's not often you get a hobo to jack in you.
You know, maybe
What
for
the
you.
fuck?
Oh yeah, I need to roll a virus.
All right.
He's got plenty to pass around.
There you go, 12.
All right, Alexander, there is no mechanical effect to this, but what time do you normally have your holophone wake you up? Because it does have an alarm system.
This would be a great time to say that I don't have it
All right.
have an alarm set up.
Okay, even better. Bumrush, what time do you set that to wake him up at?
Oh, at fucking 5 a.m.
Gonna be really tragic if he fucking dies now. There's
I know,
no
right?
mechanic penalty to this, and honestly, you might be asleep still when it goes off, meaning you'll see this in your dream at 5 a.m. if you're still asleep. I would have set a higher DV if you wanted it to wake him up, which could cause the fatigue condition.
Yeah, no.
Alexander dies, his next character just barely got installed a neuroport, and it so happens to be Alexander's neuroport. It has the same virus too.
Who the fuck was that? But no.
So
I'm not out here trying to sabotage my own party.
I somewhat have that information when the source book will be launching for 2077, and I'm quite excited for when it launches. But I can't share it with the rest of y'all. So I will tell you that we stand ready to implement a lot of the 2077 source book once it launches.
And
All right,
I'm just gonna rip cord out of there.
That said, all right, then yeah, you don't even do a regular jack out, even though it's no action. You just choose to do an unsafe one. Alexander, you're aware you were hacked. Your neural port translates, and Monkey Gland is saying, "I know live. I watch his streams. He's talking to Thirst right now. They know about Class Ring." And that is what you and your neural port successfully read lips for. Monkey Gland says this might wind up being a fight. All right, Alexander, you know that. No one else does. Thirst and Live, continue your conversation. Alexander, let me know if you interrupt them at any point now that you know that Monkey Gland is a fan of Live. So Live, they are affected by your Rocker Boy abilities without you needing to roll. And Alexander, you can go ahead and communicate whatever you'd like to Thirst, but you'll have to interrupt the conversation quite visibly that they're going through right now.
Anyways, Thirst, as I was saying, as I told that motherfucker to shut the fuck up, as he's lip reading me, watching him lip. Oh no. Anyways, yeah, bro, they're obviously bribed. They're just fucking with you, bro. Isn't that obvious? Look at them. They're just playing you along. Anyways, I think you're gonna have to outbid them, bro. Thirst. I snap my fingers at Thirst. Says Thirst. You hearing me? Thirst. Buddy. Buddy!
Shepard.
Thirst!
He's looking back at you.
Oh, hey. Hey, bro.
Also,
Yeah.
Fanny's Grouse is a little frozen up right now because I had to load everything. So I did actually try to key up. He was just staring at you just to mess with you. But it went on a little longer than I had originally intended. But go ahead.
Hey, buddy, don't fucking do that. That scares me, bro. I thought I actually drugged you with my shit. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, they're bribed. They know, but the thing is, they're not for us. It's for something else, bro.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Middle of their conversation, I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna go. All right, Thirst. Don't be surprised.
Hey!
Are we
Wait your turn. Wait your turn.
Are we
I'm
just gonna
talking.
make this a party thing now?
Well, I've been hacked.
Were you wearing protection
But
through a butt?
the issue is fucking Monkey Balls over here is a fan of Live. I
Hey,
really
that's
wanted
me.
to call him viral.
Rush
Hey,
is going to press right up against Thirst's back and lean over. I hacked Alexander to give him a hand. Lip readings.
Hey, boys.
Wait.
Says Zeller. Hey,
Bunny's
boys.
not gonna be in the. Bunny's gonna try and just like keep standing in front of like the piranhas and the voltage, the second party, so it doesn't get suspicious into hey, let's all lean in together.
I mean, it's a little late. Again, one of them's
that's a little
watching
late,
live
yeah.
stream, and Alexander just went over and openly said all that. So Zeller says, hey, boys, let's keep this all above broad. Why don't we come back and chat?
What does that mean by broad? Like, can you
This is
explain?
why I don't like having chronically online streamers in the group.
What y'all have one before? Oh, right, that's viral. Yeah, watch this content.
I was so happy
Monkey's
when he
gland.
died.
There's not much to
Monkey's
watch.
gland.
Thank you.
Monkey's gland says, "I about to figure it's not that bad."
Oh no, he's Scottish.
What does the translator translate?
It translates it to "Hi de boy me noi flanoy." Apart from Alexander's, which translates it to beep because he was hacked earlier and now that effect isn't working anymore.
Yeah. Thirst, I feel like I have no personal space right now.
Actually, sorry, even better, it just gives you an asterisk. The words, "This user is intoxicated. Please call an ambulance." Close asterisk.
I'll be fine.
Thirst, what makes you say that, Thirst? As I hold my phone live streaming us in our conversation.
Come back here, boys.
This dude's Johnny Somali, and I'm gonna fucking right hook him.
Let's fucking talk about this. What's going on?
I hate these people.
We'll talk about it, Thirst.
Hey, don't say that about my chatters.
Huh?
You
See, they just
already
keep
know.
fucking talking.
You already know we've got outside influences. What's your outside influence? What do you want here? Who are you looking for?
Look, we're on your turf. We don't want to start shit with you.
We don't
Honestly,
want- We don't want shit started with you, Thirst. It doesn't benefit anybody.
first. They weren't expecting us, so they don't. They don't. They're probably not looking for what we're looking for.
I do love how literally everybody has had their fucking aside. Like, not because I'm mad at Bunny.
Egg is still
it's
live
like-
streaming this. Yeah.
Yeah,
This was a whisper into his ear. That's why I did it. in the
everything
mic.
was a whisper in his ear. I guess except with Alexander's. Alexander's was very open.
Literally, the only thing I said was, "Hey, I've been hacked,"
True. It's just funny.
and that fucking
I'm gonna
monkey
take a
balls
piss.
is a friend.
I'm gonna take a
fan
piss.
of
I'm gonna take a piss, meaning that Zeller goes off to the
It'll be a
side
while.
and he just starts fucking pissing. Monkey Gland,
And-
Sister
and
of
Rustin.
Battle, and Livewire are still watching y'all very closely.
Anybody else need to whisper something in my ear?
Okay, yeah, I need live to fucking move.
What? Hey, fuck you. Oh hell
What is the
yeah.
roll?
Yeah.
Roll. What do you roll?
I'm live streaming,
wow.
bro. This is some good photography. Let's go.
Man,
No,
he's getting-
that's a bad roll for us,
I
actually.
look at Bunny. Bunny, I will give you 100 eddies to grapple that motherfucker away.
No. Okay, listen. I'm gonna do a preemptive evasion.
I mean, wouldn't it just be an evasion when they go to grapple you?
Yes.
Oh,
It'll
that
be
was
a
almost
brawling.
a one.
Uh,
Oh yeah, no, it is brawling against brawling.
fuck.
So,
Oh, okay.
I know that skill very well.
Oh fuck. Okay, fine. That's it. Fuck. Yeah. No. Fuck.
Same thing.
By
all right,
one?
I put you over my shoulder, and I point your live streaming eyes towards the garbage barrel.
I need you to move him away. I don't even want him to hear this.
No, that. Wait, why are you pointing him at me then?
Oh shit! Sorry. This works even better since I got a 4 in perception.
Remember, Mr. Netrunner live
Yes.
might not have any net architecture or any way of stopping it. You can hack his brain and turn
You're
off
right.
his stream.
I really think that if anyone has
that.
fucking blackheads in their skull, it's gonna be him.
He's already no. You're giving him too much credit. Oh, so I mean, he's already been grappled. He's already being hauled away.
Do you want to hack his brain and turn off his stream?
I mean,
All right, roll
I got
me
an 8.
a d10 plus your willpower live, which I believe.
Okay, so
Oh, hey, look,
don't
it's actually not a dumb stat for a change.
Oh, it's an 8.
Yeah.
hey, what's up, bro?
Hey,
What's
It's
up,
not
bro?
Just know
an
I'm in
8.
there.
It's
What's up, bro?
it's supposed to be plus a 6.
Wait, my oh yeah, sorry, it's a 6. Never mind.
Either way,
I grabbed the wrong stat.
it doesn't matter what's up, bro. You just know you've suddenly been hacked. Fun Rush, are you implanting any viruses? What is it that you're doing?
Umrush is really living up
I'm
to his name.
shutting this thing fucking down.
By the way, here is
Get
a
back,
quick
man.
here is a quick hack. Here is a quick hacking cyberware. So
short
things that
circuit?
can actually help you with cyberware. Yeah, you only need to.
There
You
is,
only need.
cyber
Yeah,
malfunction.
every neuroport actually does have some security, but if you are a netrunner with an interface rank of 3 or higher, you just ignore it. What's the party composition?
Ah, hell.
We have a rank 9 fixer, because this campaign's been going on for 5 years. A exec 5 medtech 4, a tech 3 nomad 4, a rocker by 4, and a netrunner 4. We actually do have space in this campaign. I do charge for my campaigns, though. Your first session is free. Every game after that is 25 USD. So, all right. Are you going to do any
Yeah.
quick hacks, or are you going to do
To
a
shut down the
virus?
stream, I think it would be a cyberware malfunction.
Yes,
with
but the only
DD10.
issue is
No,
that it
wouldn't-
only works for 60 seconds.
It's a virus if he wants to shut down the stream.
Yeah.
You could
Yeah,
cyberware
virus.
malfunction his eyes so he can't see anything, but a virus just does. All right, and what is it that you're trying to implant? Like, how long are you looking to keep his stream shut down?
I just want to do it for the next hour.
The next hour? I'm gonna set a
every
DV.
time someone goes to. Oh, sorry.
You could also just implant a virus to censor certain people or words.
Oh yeah, sure. It's going to censor It's going to recognize the face of the people in the group and censor anything that comes out of their mouth.
Now,
Like
that
they're
is
just sailors in a pub.
that is a total of 5 sensors that you're doing, meaning I'm going to set the DV at 2 per person, and I'm going to say that the amount of net actions this take is also 2 per person, so you're not going to get it done this turn.
Okay. Do I just make one roll and then I'm just waiting for that time, or is it a roll each round?
It is 1 roll, and you wait for that time.
Okay, I will use
Technically,
8
the
luck.
way it works is you wait for that time, and then you make 1 roll.
Okay.
But I'll let you make the
So
roll now.
I'll do that then. Okay, I'll use 8 luck.
All right, and I said, how long was it going to take per person? 2 net
2
actions per. So it's going to take a total of 10 net
6,
actions.
9. So 4. Because that'd be 12 net actions. So I had 3 per round.
Okay, so it's going to take like 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Failure.
Yeah, I make it.
Oh
What?
no,
that's
you
with
added the luck.
the
Remember,
8 luck. Yeah.
remember on your character sheet when you spend luck, you can actually click the luck
Yeah,
button
I forgot about that.
and then spend
Thank
it.
you.
So no, it's okay. For now, I've reduced it to you having 0 luck as you spend 8 for this. That will
Gotcha.
honestly super exceed. Remember, and I'll go over it one more time. Does the video recorder have a control node? Huh. My dog is barking.
Poncho says yes.
No.
What's up,
no.
bro? What's
There
up?
is no net architecture, so there is no control node for the video recorder, meaning immediately just by hacking in, he's at the bottom of the architecture and has to do a virus. If a control node had been put in, then he could have ICE sitting on the control node to defend it, but he doesn't, so no, it's just basic firewall, and then he's in and can virus everything. That is a very good question, Oscar. It's been a while since we've had a Netrunner, and I don't think I've ever had a Netrunner after the Edge Runner's mission kit was put in. So, Bum Rush, it's going to take you 4 rounds to do this, which is equivalent of 12 seconds.
Okay.
Meaning, I'm going to say that you get it done before any more conversation goes on.
Okay.
All right. He's carried away, and he has this virus implanted. Do you jack out, or do you stay in?
I rip cool. Oh, actually, I'm going to cloak him. I'm going to cloak because I know that that person might be able to do something. The monkey guy.
All right, give me a cloak.
Cloak. Well, no, I can't res those in here. So, cloak. That is over here. There we go. All right, good roll.
So
A 9.
any Netrunner who wants to figure out that it was you and what you did needs to beat a 9 on their interface check. Unless you had rezzed Eraser first as a net action, which gives you a
I could res
plus.
it in here.
You can res it anywhere. Again, you're in his head. He just doesn't have any defenses apart from the base firewall.
Okay, I would have done that then.
Netrunners in
res
2077
the
are
eraser.
really strong, guys. I really like the amount of stuff that they can do is really cool. All right, and then as you leave, Eraser would be D-res. I'm not super tracking your net actions now, but I would say that would probably take another 3 seconds, so it was 15 seconds for you to get all that done.
Yeah.
And then you
I would still
unsafe.
have
You
the,
can unsafe
net action at
Jack
the same
out.
time.
You can unsafe Jack out because he's got no protectives.
Oh, even if he did, I have the Karama or whatever. Yeah, the Karama advanced deck, which any unsafe jack is a regular safe jack for me.
Then you're super OP. Yeah, no issues. Again, you successfully shut off his stream. How long did you say it was going to be shut off for? Oh no, you just censored it.
Hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So live, you can see people in your chat complaining about the censors, but you can't do anything about it because you're not a netrunner.
Wait, River.
Yes, Egg.
River?
Yeah, I'm
I
here.
posted something in Discord. I recommend everybody look at it. As I see, if I know what's going on, I would like to panic, yell into the mic all the shit that's been ongoing before the thing in the video happens.
Well, technically, actually, to be fair, he knows he's been hacked. I said it was going to take 15 seconds. Egg, you can make 5 checks to kick him out before this finishes.
No, it's okay. I'm okay with it. But for the next few seconds before you say this, I'm gonna start talking random shit about the government hacking your brains, and they know what they're doing. They're controlling you. The media isn't free except for me. But now I've got to shut it down.
Hey, why'd you put a picture of my house in the chat?
Wait,
Egg.
Oh, god damn it.
Egg, the next time you want to convince any of your already fans, so not a new fan, anytime you want to convince anyone that I say is already a fan of you of anything, you have a situational +1 for just screaming that the government is hacking your brain. All right.
+1 to his OnlyFans.
Jesus Christ, that was a lot of things, but we are through it now. Carry on with whatever is happening. The last thing that Zeller said, the last thing Zeller said was, "Hey, come over here and let's talk about it." What were you saying, Alexander?
Yeah, I was when you stepped away. I was getting Bunny to grapple live and move him, but he's been censored now, so we're
he was carried away. I heard what happened. Okay. So he was carried away, and then you can hear him ranting, Bunny, and that he's been muted from everything that you guys talk about. Which, once again, you can assume Monkey's Gland has relayed to Zeller.
That look at Thirst. I go. They said that he said that we know about. Fuck. We had so much in between that I got sidetracked.
That's right.
I will do you a favor. No. As a reminder, Zeller has been bribed, clearly. Zeller seems to want to talk out whatever issue is going on. Zeller, you lip-read Monkey's Gland, and he said they know about Class Ring.
Yeah. I had the class part, but I could not figure out what the second one was.
That's fine. Just reminding, because it was a lot of out-of-character stuff, and we have a player who is new coming back to Cyberpunk.
Yeah. And the Monkey Balls dude said that we know about Class Ring with that. We know about Class Ring. Now, of course, he's saying that he doesn't want to fight, and he said that he wants to talk about it. But this is already looking like we're not off to a great start.
What tells you that exactly? Because did they say that they were aligned with Class Ring?
No, but between Live saying that they've been bribed and they're saying that we know about Clash Ring, there's probably at least one loose connection between them. But hey, if you want to try and talk it out, you want to try and fight it out, that's entirely between you and the actions of the next 2 minutes.
Yeah, well, the less fighting we do, the better.
I agree. but we have to get somewhere instead of having 2 group huddles and that man pissing like he's frying chicken around the corner.
It does sound
We-
like deep frying, doesn't it?
We've gone nowhere.
Right. Okay. Look, the only way to get, honestly, I think the best course of action here, unless you guys disagree with me, is just to come out, say what we're doing. This is his turf.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
That was my plan.
Whether it's, a good ending or a bad ending, the only thing we can do is go for it.
Yep. I don't know that we have much to bribe them at the moment, but you never know.
I went over live and said what their bribery all was.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that
What
in
we can
character.
offer?
What, out of character, may I make a suggestion?
Sure.
If you're forgetting anything, just go back to my live stream and replay and look for the clips.
No, I'm not doing that.
David.
You want to buy viewers? I might do that.
Oh,
Remember, any person, by the way, who subs or anything to my stream, earns live actual in-game eddies.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
But do subscribe to River.
What are you doing, guys?
Anyone else want to say something?
Now of my cool too. No.
No, to me, to Thirst.
Oh. Whatever.
All right, Egg, I just
Other
saw
talker.
5
Don't do
subs,
shit.
so you earn 10 eddies.
Been
And
pissing
he
for a
just
long
wants you to come over now and talk.
only 10
Thank
River? Come
you
on,
for
it's gonna be
all
more.
them subarinos.
Just like a Twitch payout.
That
You
also
dump-
means the party will be earning an additional 6 extra IP tonight. You got 3 followers on your own
It's
stream
just
today?
like
Hell
somebody
yeah,
emptying
Caleb.
out like a water barrel right now.
Sorry, Egg, but I make $2.50 per sub. So 5 subs is technically what is that? $11?
Yeah.
I mean,
Ish.
What if you did biddies?
well,
Yeah, biddies are what is it? 100-to-1 ratio.
Yeah.
Oh, we're also on a hype train. Recall, our record hype train is level 12. If we hit that on
Happy
not
birthday,
my
River.
birthday, it's not my birthday. If we hit that on
dude, I
not
know
my
it's your
birthday,
birthday.
I will rage. I will be so mad tonight. But thank you. All right.
If you chat,
Guys,
you really
just
wanna
let
see
me know
River
when you want to
rage,
talk to Zeller, Monkey Gland, Sister of Battle,
Oh, I
or
do.
to
I want to.
Livewire. You're coming back to talk to them. All right.
Yep.
You head back to the Jersey Barricade. Stop, says Zeller, still
Where's
hip
Zeller?
thrusting.
We're here looking for someone.
Uh-huh. Figured.
We're looking for a nomad, and we're trying to get him back to his pack.
I might know that nomad. But there's interests who want to get him back to his pack who have a way bigger banknote than you.
Attic actor, what?
They had
they have a bigger
there's
banknote.
interests
Yeah.
looking to get him back to his pack that have a bigger banknote than you.
So they're trying to get him back to his pack because they're trying to stop it.
Said they're trying to get him back to his pack.
Doesn't that make us aligned?
No,
Does it?
not necessarily.
Does it? Says Zeller.
I guess it all depends on who it is and what the reason is.
I
Well,
guess that
whoever
would
the-
depend on
whoever-
who it is and what the reason is.
Well, yeah,
Whoever
hey,
brings them
there's-
back is
remember, the pack split. We got the crazies and the not crazies, so
whoever brings them back is gonna have that sway.
Another gifted
Good point there.
sub to Warlock the Coffee Lock means that you're at 1250 eddies earned live, rounded up to 13. That also means that we are one gifted sub or 400 bits away from completing level 2. Hence, one more IP everyone earns tonight.
7.
I'd like to roll a deduction
Go ahead.
with all the information.
Deduction's a good call.
Yeah, I'm gonna add a bit of luck here.
actually, I've been me this whole time.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Could have been better.
Someone wants Toxilus back and is opposed to you, but paid the Piranhas to make sure it happened. They're waiting on pickup.
Only it might be the other side of the pact.
There's another gifted
Might be
sub
the side
from
side, I guess.
Monstrous, totaling 16 for you now live that you've earned 16 eddies, as well as what is that?
Nice.
8 extra IP tonight.
8 IP. Yep.
We're currently 4 subs and 2,000 bits away from completing level 3 and moving on to level 4. Carry on, Warlock.
Ah, fuck, I lost my train of thought.
I
Ay.
want to roll a conversation and try to get more information on what exactly they were paid to do.
Yeah, sure.
That's something I can do. Yeah. This one's gonna have a 4 luck to it.
Who are you targeting?
Zeller. Could
That'll be
tough
the
considering
hardest
he's also a
DV.
fixer. It is, yeah.
Remember, there's also Sister of Battle and Livewire present.
Yeah.
Monstrous has now given 99
I think
subs total to this channel over the many
Nice.
years they've been around.
Oh, it doesn't show mine.
is there anything one of the other players could do to help me out here?
What's up?
I think actually talking to Sister of Battle here might be the correct out. They're the solo, right? Or do we get do we actually get told whether they were solo?
We just
I think we
know that
did.
they're a high-ranking member of
Yeah.
Let me know when I can cut
Someone
in to
wrote it
talk to
down.
my chat for a moment.
There's also the fact that they're part of the gang that owns this turf specifically, so
Right.
they'll know what's around here.
All right, I'm going to
Probably
cut
better
in
than
now.
the other 3.
Thank you, Eldritch, for having gifted your 593rd most sub in this channel. That's another 250 for live. Fuck!
Did it get flashed?
No, so
Worse.
I put Baby Shark on.
Oh, nice. It's okay, River. Whatever hurts you hurts us.
I can't hear anything. We're now level 4 on the hype train. I don't know. I've stopped tracking. That's 25 eddies plus 250. 28 eddies for live, in addition to whatever I had said before. You fucking piece of shit. As well as capped at 10 IP for everybody tonight. If we see a $60 tip on the Ko-Fi, we'll do uncapped IP tonight and another 60 IP. I don't know. In addition to whatever else it is at this point. So 70 IP if we get a $60 tip on the Ko-Fi this evening. We're also level 4 on the hype train, and we are 3 gifted subs or 1,300 bits away. Okay. Carry on, players.
Okay, the piranhas were the security, weren't they?
Angels of Hell are the owners of the territory.
Oh.
Piranhas are the suppliers of the drugs. The Voltage Vultures are the security. Meaning Livewire is the guy in charge of probably the most of the soldiers around here. It's why I said that the Piranhas having 2 heavy hitters here is a little weird.
Yep.
I'll tell you right now, Monkey Gland is probably the strongest member out of any of the 3 gangs to be present in regards to physical fight. They look as adept enough that they would keep Bunny busy for a while.
I'm looking before I roll this deduction. I'm looking for a complimentary roll from the group if I can get one.
Who wants to help with a deduction?
What can I do to help with the deduction?
How are you going to help with this deduction?
Oh, I know what I can do.
No.
I can hack first.
Wait. No, I already rolled deduction. I meant on conversation. And no, you hack him, you will be fired.
Wait, conversations. Hey, what's up? Hey, buddy. It's me.
He knows Drunken Fist style. Although, actually, that's funny, Oscar, so I might include Monkey Kung Fu as well. Well, Eldritch has been around a lot longer than you, Monstrous.
Yeah, it's not fair to compare. And to
also,
be
it's
fair,
never a competition
those...
amongst my supporters, although I might tease about it every now and then. Remember, at the end of the day, this does go to a cause you guys both support. More entertainment and me doing it. Congrats, Betty, on being subbed for 21 months. By the way, thanks for the subscription. We're 1 minute out, meaning we would need 2 more subs or 800 bits to see ourselves into Hype Train level 5.
I will say that the vast majority of those subs came from when I was playing King, just to pay to win the extra IP.
Yeah. And he died.
And Betty,
and
thank
that
you
IP
for the
rolled up
next...
the character after character.
Thank you for the next 5 gifted subs, putting us all the way through level 4 into level 5. We're 3 gifted subs away, or 1,300 bits from the next. Everyone's already capped, gaining 10 IP tonight. Oh shit, loot boxes! I forgot. Every 3 Hype Train, I'm supposed to do a loot box for y'all. So that means that we're 3 gifted subs away from another loot box. I forgot that they put fucking loot boxes in Cyberpunk. It's been a while since we had those, didn't we?
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
Yeah, probably.
It has been. Well, let's roll a loot box now, and
level 6.
Level 6, 2 loot boxes. I'm going to say Betty and Eldritch have done the most tonight. So the first one will be for Betty, second one for Eldritch, unless you guys want to trade your numbers. Also, that hits us to level 6, meaning we are 7 subs or 3,500 bits away. I think it is since a Red Games game. So you're going to take the second one, Eldritch?
Unless Alexander wants, Betty wants the other one.
I'm fine with the first one.
Okay.
As this incredibly long conversation has been going on now, Betty, you find a box showing signs of repair. Do you open it up?
Sure.
Inside is one of my favorite melee weapons, a utility tomahawk. By Everest Ventureware. It is a one-handed exotic melee weapon, but you can throw it, and it continues to have SP when used as a throwing weapon.
Nice.
So it's the utility. Do I have to add that, or do you add it?
Add it to your
It's in the
sheet.
party
It's in the party sheet. You can just drag and drop it onto your character.
I gotta find the party sheet. There it is.
And yeah, to complete level 6, it's 7 subs or 3,500 biddies.
I got my
Alright,
2
I got it.
emotes. I'm good.
Meanwhile, Eldritch, you get one of my favorite armor pieces, a laser light street jacket.
Ooh.
It's a light
I don't
armor
think that
jack.
helps really.
It's a light armor jack that counts with the appearance of Urban Flash. Additionally, it counts as one installation of light tattoos when having been worn, making it helpful for reaching the
Nice.
2+2 wardrobe and style for having 3 installation of light tattoos.
Huh.
By the way, IRL, again, my VTuber model's not working tonight, but I am bumping it to the song that's been playing for the last long while.
Yeah, I've been
your
visibly
body.
bobbing my head back and forth
It's
to
good.
the beat. But Bombers will look at the coat, look at Alexander, and just kind of do like a little back and forth with a finger swap, swap.
It came in a box, freezing cold to the touch. Add it to your sheet, Bum Rush, and you can trade it later.
Okay, sure. Inventory.
All right. 2 minutes left, barely, on that hype train. Monstrous, you're currently winning top for bits in the month. Betty's winning for gifted subs. Eldritch is in second for that. Monstrous, you're third for gifted subs.
Can you see how many I've gifted over the lifetime?
Not when you do anonymously, but I can. One's 167.
So,
Meanwhile, Eldritch is at 596 now.
Yeah.
So you're at
I was gonna say,
167,
I know
Betty
it's
White.
definitely more than that. I know I did a lot anonymously.
oh,
Well, also, Betty,
fun
you
fact.
also do a bunch of gifting in channels that I support. I know you do a bunch for Rain, for Shepherd, and for Somni. So I always appreciate that.
this is a fun fact for chat. Even if you would anonymously redeem bits, it's if you happen to be the only one who's given bits for that exact number in the monthly top cheerers,
It
that's
shows
probably
you
who
at
the
the top.
anonymous donator was.
It's
Yeah,
funny.
Monstrous donated 2,500.
Yeah, Monstrous is the one who baby sharked me. 30 more seconds on this hype train. We are half the way there to an all-time record on the channel. All right. That said, players, please carry on unless more fucking people in this campaign want to distract us.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll to whatever I said to Livewire.
And this is a conversation. I don't think your additives actually applied. So it should have been a +4.
Oh,
A 17.
oh yeah.
And what were you trying to converse to Livewire again? Can you remind me?
I'm trying to get information on what their actual role is. Like if it's to just step aside, or if it's to provide protection, something like that.
As you are kind of chit-chatting, Livewire does reveal that it is a Voltage Vulture presence primarily for combat. Most of them are armed and armored with close range weapons and gear. Nobody has a light armor jack in their group. It's all Kevlar for the Voltage Vultures. All of them are armed with close range pistols and shotguns. Most of them are in or around the doors to the various drug trap buildings. At every building, you should essentially assume for every structure there are 2 Voltage Vultures, not including any piranhas, drugged out wackos, or angels of hell that are present. Fighting your way into here would require me to pull up mass combat rules.
Yeah.
However, with that conversation, I'll say one more thing that they let slip. That they're not going to be here much longer. All the Voltage Vultures are going to leave at a certain point. There's a big party going on tonight elsewhere for the Voltage Vultures, hosted by the Piranhas. And they're just kind of, most of their people right now are anxious to get off for the night. In more ways than one.
Oh, I bet. What, with any of that information I got, would I have also found out that, well, is it more of a thing of they are leaving pretty much as soon as their job is done?
You don't
Would
know.
my role have gotten me that info? Okay.
They're going to leave whenever whenever Livewire says that they're going to leave, and Livewire is waiting for Zeller to say that they're going to leave.
Okay. Hmm. I would like to. I don't necessarily need to give the crew the info that just yet. We can keep talking to everybody. Anyone got ideas? Would you want to chime in at all?
What's the idea we're looking for?
Whatever. If you guys got ideas.
Oh, could totally just have some of us do the drinking thing and have like some of us are better stealth, literally just stealth around the back away, and then stealth loop back around and stealth around the outskirts, trying to find Toxilus.
More in character.
Oh, well, we could always have one of our people who are better at drinking and shit distract these guys. Have a couple of us sneak off in all the fun and go looking for Toxilus in the outskirts. I'm pretty good at scouting.
River, what they have actually told us, are we safe to assume that Toxilus is actually here?
Are you asking me, or are you rolling for anything?
I feel like that'd be a deduction, or a roll deduction.
Then I think it's a deduction, eh?
No luck.
What's
Oh,
the
I didn't
total?
fucking roll on the table. Never mind. That was actually a pretty good, decent roll too. Damn. Oh wait, no, it did roll on the table. My bad. I had it scrolled up. I got a 12.
A 12. And what were you trying to discern?
If with the information they have given us, would we be safe to assume that Toxilus is here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've talked like honestly, yeah, they've been
Yeah, I mean, the
Who
way I
did it?
saw it is that they said it.
Yeah, and Zeller is interested in negotiating. You don't have a big enough band to fight him, to contribute,
Nope.
sorry, to contest class ring.
No, they have already been paid.
Have they?
Yeah, we don't know for sure. We have.
Oh, we already did a roll for that to at least get a good read that they've already been.
Yeah, because we did get a bribery roll in there.
Oh no, I mean we already did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got
Yeah.
Did we get that they already have received the money, or did we get that they have been promised a good deal of money?
I haven't
That's
told
a good-
anybody
that's a
that.
good point. Yep, that's a good
Egg's
point.
the one who got the information that they have already been bribed. Stretch, thank you, Harper. Can we get a shout out for Harper, Warlock, in the chat when you get a moment? Harper is super cool. Comes to a lot of the streams. Can we get a shout out for Dungeons and Moogles as well for being at 145 stream streak? Which I actually screenshotted on my Twitter to show off now.
All right. See. All right. So I know that. Sometimes it's weird looking at people restats here. Bunny has a cool of 8.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kind of don't want to keep on doing all these like pull people aside kind of things.
Yes. Another group huddle.
I guess. I mean, I don't, but that might be what I would have to do. Because I don't want to say my ideas out loud, so I'm not saying much.
I will say, unfortunately, they are watching us now.
Yeah.
So, like they said, keep it above board.
Yep.
Up to y'all.
Out of character, this is rough because I have an empathy of 1. Yeah. So it's like
Listen.
I can keep.
The piranhas, Thirst, are an expert at drugs.
Oh, I bet.
If you need immuno boosters that are stronger than the regular amount to give you temp HP humanity back, they've got it. Bunny, had they crafted immuno boosters too, could have given you temp humanity back, which is actually, at this point, now that you're above 0, can be a pretty big thing for you.
Yeah, I'm only 3 points away from 2. It would help. Plus, we didn't really have time to do more therapy between now and the last combat.
Unfortunately, not a lot, yeah.
No.
Zeller continues shaking his hips. He seems unperturbed and unbothered by everything going on.
Oh, but he was not talking. I felt like he was gonna say something. All right. gonna try to roll a conversation, but this is a different thing I'm trying to figure out.
Targeting?
Targeting the piranhas. I'm trying to find
One
out.
second, I do have to shout out the Raiders. It is a huge raid with a total of 81. Thank you, Lou Silly. Can we get a shout out for Lou? Lou is absolutely amazing. They are... I'm dropping shit everywhere. They are a part of the At Dawn Streamer Accelerator program, same as I am. They are absolutely wonderful. They're great. Please shout out the Aretsu as well. Watch out! You didn't roll high enough on your perception check, and now we've got a bunch of wild foxes in the chat. Welcome, everyone. For those of you who don't know who I am, normally I have a beautiful VTuber model, but my phone, which normally does my model, isn't working tonight. So we've got my PNG instead. If you don't know who I am, I'm River the Bard. I do TTRPG stuff primarily, Dungeons & Dragons, Pathfinder, Cyberpunk, and so much more. I've also worked with R. Talsorian to bring Cyberpunk Red onto the current virtual tabletop we're using, Fantasy Grounds. So thank you so much for coming. Lou, thank you for rating in. You are a beautiful, amazing person. Vioretsu, thank you for rating in. You're a beautiful, amazing person as well. Guys, please check them out. Very pretty PNG either way. Thank you. Yes, I'm a very pretty man. Currently, the players are going through a very tense negotiation to get access into a trap house. A house of a den of vice and inequity. They're dealing with a group of gang members known as Monkey's Gland, Appenzeller, Alpin Bitter, the Sister of Battle, and Livewire. They're seeking to extract a friend of theirs from this drug house. Thank you for everyone for coming. If you like what I do, consider a follow, because you might never see me again. All right.
Ominous. Rolling the conversation. I'm trying to get as much information without. Wait, actually, I was thinking. I need a refresh from the group. Did Alexander specifically say that? Did Alexander specifically mention class ring when he told me what he was lip reading?
So they said that they know about class ring.
No
right,
roll
did Alexander
needed.
say that?
No roll needed. I recall Alexander did say that with his lip reading success.
Okay, cool. Because then my conversation role is to find out whether they like or dislike class ring, and I will be talking to Monkey Gland. You know what? Fuck it. We'll put the last two luck on this.
Go ahead. Hit me that dice.
Hey, it's pretty good.
Roll on the conversation. Zeller, from what you're talking about, you know he was bribed by Class Ring. He's pretending he doesn't know what you're talking about, but there's subtext he's choosing to reveal to you. Zeller, while continuing to do that rave boy hip thrust he's doing, explains in further detail that they were offered a fuck you, can't deny it amount of money that in a few hours from now, no security should be around so that a Militech squad can extract a VIP. They have no particular allegiance to the person who paid them, but they have an allegiance to the extreme amount that they were paid. Therefore, they cannot pretend that they fucked off early to let you guys in. They cannot pretend that they didn't know you were extracting the same person. It is a high value enough that they have been paid. that you guys would have to collateral everything, or, as I said, a long-term alliance against the Venus Mansion to be able to compete with whatever this mysterious benefactor, who may or may not be Class Ring, has paid them. It is a situation that they are beginning to realize they don't want to be in. The Piranhas have a very tenuous grasp on this area of Night City in the first place. The Angels of Hell want to protect their territory no matter what, and the Voltage Vultures just don't have the people to secure this area, which is why the Piranhas, who are the ones who were bribed, sent some reinforcements here tonight in the form of Zeller and Monkey's Gland, who will fuck off at some point to let this Militech squad extract the VIPs. With that role, I believe all of whatever conspiracy is going on with the person that you're trying to save is laid bare. The one thing you don't know is the state Toxilus is in, or if he wants to be rescued. Judging by how Zeller is reacting, they've kept Toxilus in such a nice drugged out state that no matter who shows up, he's not going to be able to resist. If Class Ring shows up first and successfully gets Toxilus, he'll be beyond your reach, much as Toradora was. Carry on, players.
I think at this point, unless people want to get drugged up, I think we are good to step away from the scene and then talk amongst each other. Unless it's going to cause any issues with Zeller.
Zeller seems, with your conversation, entirely neutral on the subject. Much like you, he's beholden to the immortal god of cash. It's clear he knows you're probably going to be up to something and you're after the same person he's protecting, but he's playing the game as a neutral party. If you fight, the Piranhas won't hold it against you. Just don't kill Monkey's Gland or Zeller. That would cause a major gang issue.
That causes a big problem, yeah. Another power vacuum in the small area.
Which you do not want after causing so many other power vacuums with just willy-nilly killing gang leaders and major players.
Zeller?
So, you guys all back up. I'm guessing you go a block away, maybe back to where the car is stashed.
Yeah, a block away or to the car.
The punk watching the car shoots you guys the devil horns and walks away for a bit to let you talk in private. He does not want to be involved with this shit. This might be, Thirst, out of character, just to let you know. This might be the first time you've ever arrived on a scene before your nemesis Class Ring has.
Yeah, for reals. It's a different side of the fight to be on.
Oh yeah, normally you're on the back foot. This time you have the advantage. It's just now, how will you play it?
Hey, Thirst.
Yeah.
Clearly we don't want trouble. We just want to get our guy. They don't want trouble, but they have to hold the guy for a certain period of time.
Right.
Why don't we, and they're beholden to money, if not Class Ring. How about this? We just tell them, hey, let's just bruise up your Kevlar a bit. You shoot your guns into the air and just said you did your best.
Bumrush, your previous bribery, there is no way that will cut it. The amount that you feel that they have been paid is for true bribery loyalty. It is a fuck you amount that was designed to bring their heavy hitters here to make sure that the guy was safe until they arrived. It wasn't enough to bring the entire gang, however, just enough that the Piranha head and his second in command decided to show up. You can communicate that in character. I know I said Bum Rush. I meant Live has that information, not Bum Rush.
I figured.
Egg. Eggarino. I don't believe the player is here, meaning that I will say that he communicates that. Oh, he is here. Egg.
I think he woke up.
Well, I just got back. Hello.
You have that information I just said you have. Do you remember it?
Nope, I wasn't even here. I was
Okay.
in the restroom.
With your bribery, you are aware that they have been paid a fuck you amount of money that just faking them being damaged isn't going to be enough.
Okay. Yo, Thirst. Thirst.
Yeah.
Hey, Thirst. Yeah, bullshitting around ain't gonna work there, bro. You're like, you just got outbid with money, so at least you got big ass fuck you money. You ain't gotta do shit with your acting and shit, bro. Even with like you're an actor and shit, bro.
Cool. Everybody in the car, Live. I suggest you stand outside the car and keep watch.
What?
In case they're
What am I
watching
keeping
us.
watch for?
Just in case they're watching us. We know
They are
Caffeine's
watching
involved.
us.
So
Because his stream is
Then-
censored for now.
is it for hours or is it for like a few minutes?
As far as I know, it's for an hour.
For what?
I guess this would be within an hour. The
Didn't
stream being
fucking
blocked.
Eldritch?
Stream is blocked for an hour from all of you. Yep.
Yeah.
This is within an hour.
Okay. Okay, if it's within an hour, then yeah, we don't have to keep them outside. Okay.
My viewers.
Right, Bunny, what you were saying. Yeah, what Live said. I don't think it's gonna work. We know, right? What I did find out is the Piranhas they're gonna fuck off. They're gonna leave at some point. We could show up then and try to avoid everything, but we'd have to be close by. We're gonna have to be close and hidden for however long that's gonna take. Or we could try to get in now. While they know we're there.
Is that a win? That when they do leave, that's when Militech's showing up. So do we want to fight Militech or them?
I'm fine. I am fine to fight Militech any day. We have an advantage. I don't want to fight these guys. I don't want to fight Piranhas or Angel of Hell. Any of that. I don't need to start beef with this crew, but at the same time, if we try to help them out with anything, if we try to start any business deals, we risk starting shit with Venus, and that is not another fucking. That's not a whole thing I want to start on here.
We just all attack Zeller,
Well, I don't want to fight Zeller.
and then we hold him hostage. I mean, is it worth losing a gang their gang fixer over that many eddies?
Maybe.
The amount of money, to be clear, Live, is an amount of money that would allow the Piranhas to pay surrogate gangs to get permanently set up in this area. Something they want very much. What they were paid, though, does not deal with the slaughter knots. Poncho, my puppy, ignore that. Stop that.
Yo, bro.
I find if the slaughter nuts didn't actually pop up there. Or come up in conversation, I mean.
Yeah, the Slaughternauts, well, they're not related to the bribe.
Yeah, they're not.
There's a different angle right there. We know when the piranhas are leaving. And we know when Militech is showing up. Who wants to leak that information to the Slaughternauts?
Oh my gosh. Nobody
Half of
thought
it.
of double
Half the information.
crossing.
Who wants to leak that the piranhas are leaving to the Slaughternauts so they hit their trap house? And then when the Slaughternauts show up, Militech's here.
Yo, want me to live stream that shit, bro?
No.
No, the
fuck
piranhas are gonna come back
Fuck.
once they see that the Slaughternauts are on the turf.
Because there's the not want to piss these guys off. That's a good idea, though. I'm just trying to go a different route. Definitely pin it to the board, though.
Thank you for the follow, the Crit Zone. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, you want to roll a streetwise just so you could have a Slaughternauts gang leader's number, just in case we need to pull that up at any point.
Maybe. That's a roll streetwise for that.
Yeah, it's not hard. The Slaughternauts are really easy to get a hold of. They actually have a page on the garden. Slaughternauts for when carnage just isn't funny enough.
Fun. I mean, it is an easy option.
I like easy.
Yeah, you like easy, but you get up pissing off a group you might not want to piss off.
That's a future problem. I mean, that's a future problem, bro. Not a today problem. Today's today. Future, who cares?
Right.
Yeah.
Other than that, I guess it's just sneaking in.
Yeah, pretty much. Look, they know we're going to do something. They know we're involved. We didn't really hide it. Kind of came out with it, you know? If we have to fight both, if we have to fight Militech, or not Militech. Wait. NCPD or Militech? Did I confuse myself?
Probably we're fighting
You
military.
did. It is
Yeah.
Militech that would be showing up.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Vire Itsu. You were doing Expedition 33 is fucking amazing. And a short story you homebrewed for D&D 5e based on the module Ouroboros. Well, let me just say right now, I'm actually looking for a bunch of Dungeon Masters for a paid position running a massive West Marches campaign. So if you're interested in that, shoot me a DM on my Discord. Normally I have a beautiful VTuber model that's just not working tonight. Someone will do !Discord to show the Hero Factory Discord in the chat. But if you are a Dungeon Master, I'm recruiting right now. Expedition 33 is one of my favorite games, by the way. Fucking amazing. Carry on, players. I believe someone just asked a question involving the fighting strength.
I think Victor, or sorry, not Victor. Alexander was asking.
No, you said you were confused. You weren't sure it was NCPD.
Right, yeah. But
Or,
now we know it's Militech for sure.
Yeah, it's military.
Yeah,
okay.
It would be
Okay,
Militech versus all sorts for those who come after. Don't worry. Viretsu. I'm trying my best. Militech versus just about anybody with the kind of money that's being thrown around here. Militech's going to win. The Bozo Circus of... Why am I misremembering their name?
Slaughternauts.
Of the Slaughternauts, probably won't really be able to resist them, but if any survivors come out, they could easily be turned against your group Thirst. It wouldn't matter much to the Bozos en masse, but anyone who follows the Slaughternauts circus, who, you know, isn't included in the attack, could be a problem later. Who knows, though? Clearly, you're going to wind up pissing someone off here if you choose to go the social route.
Just don't want to do Venus.
I mean, my character would.
Your character can die if they want. I'll correct what I just said. Your character can be stuck, never being able to live stream again if they want.
Oh no, fuck that, bro. Hell no.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so we're saying is we're not gonna be able to take on Militech in this case. Too big.
So it's ideal we get Toxless out before Militech shows up. Which means we either stealth through or we go through them.
Either way, rubber bullets. We're not killing any of these guys.
Do you
I don't
bring
have any
any?
rubber bullets.
If
Yo,
we
boss,
buy them
keep
at a
everything?
fucking vendit, we need to.
Hey, boss, can you give me some grenades, like flashbangs?
No.
What? Why?
No.
Fuck.
Honestly, actually, flashbangs would be a bad idea.
Yeah, see, I told you. Fuck you. Get some flashbangs, get some smoke, get some sleep gas, get some tear gas. Hell yeah.
Well, you guys do a firefight.
Yeah,
How much like stealth in?
Well, hold up. Our intent is to stealth in, and the moment we get caught, firefight.
So a firefight. Got it.
Can the plan get fucked up?
Always.
Hold on, no. Let me finish. Can the plan get fucked up if you plan the fuck up in there?
Yeah.
No,
Because did the
not, but our fuck ups go sideways.
Because like,
No.
did the plan actually fuck up, or were we just following the plan?
Exactly.
Why not both?
The plan was for the plan to fuck up.
Also,
So
I'm a
we
rank
didn't fuck
9
up in the
fixer. I
first
can get
place.
shit anywhere, anytime I want, within reason. I mean, I can get rubber bullets anywhere.
No, there are also sleep bullets.
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, I forget. Like, there's specific ammo that they work with. Grenade launchers. They could be grenades.
Yo, boss, should we get some? Never mind. Too expensive.
All right. Weapons check. What does everybody have?
Let me
Do
see.
I have?
Everybody.
I have an
I've
assault
got
rifle, and a
nothing.
tomahawk.
I'm just watching the car.
You said he fucked off.
Yeah, that guy fucked. I thought you fucked off.
I fucked back.
No
I was
fair.
bored.
Fair enough.
I got an auto rifle. I got an assault rifle and a
You guys want me
crossbow.
to come with you?
No.
No, you probably should just keep protecting the car. Honestly.
He
All
could
right,
stand for
I'll
us.
keep an eye on the car then.
I got one assault rifle and 50.
I could
ammo.
help though if you wanted.
We don't.
I want you to keep the car protected.
Okay, I'll keep the car that you left here protected.
Yeah. Cool.
Watch, the guy we put in the car is actually the world's best solo.
Yeah, it's Morgan Blackhand.
Do you want to get a look at this guy? No check needed. You look at this guy, he's
Oh, no.
skinny, no muscles on him whatsoever. Fucking neon green mohawk, malnourished as fuck, no visible cyberware that you can see, and he's wielding a very poor quality medium pistol. As well
Looks like a
Nice.
Twitch.
as when you're talking to him, he picks up a nearby like shard of glass.
Yeah.
Greatest gunman.
It looks like one of
Watch him be a reflex 8 with an 18 freaking base.
It looks like one of those streamers like live.
Hey,
Oh,
fuck
much
you!
like that.
Live ain't gonna take this.
I can help.
You know, you mentioned green mohawk. This isn't Toxilus, is it? We don't even know
No,
what Toxilus
but-
looks like, do we?
God, no. Thirst knows what Toxilus looks like. He's met
Yeah.
him several times.
Many times. Okay. Ammo check. What does everybody have? We need enough ammo, enough rubber bullets to get through this.
I
don't-
have one.
I mean, I got arrows.
You're not gonna kill anybody.
I have 0 rubber bullets.
Then why'd I bring all these?
Yeah,
'Cause
bro. Like,
you're gonna
what?
use rubber bullets.
Are you gonna provide them? If not, I'm gonna use real bullets, bro.
Yeah, I didn't come. I didn't pack for.
You can fucking
squirrels.
buy ammo. You could buy a gun out of a fucking out of a fucking vending machine. Like it's not hard to get ammo, guys. Come on,
Yeah, but like,
this is fucking
I-
Night City here.
Fine,
but-
fine.
First,
fine.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll hold it against us if we kill anybody, as long as we don't kill those two. You know, the Apple Man, Apple Man and Monkey Man.
Yeah, but they're not very heavily armored, so I mean, we might as well use rubber bullets in this case.
I'm sorry, but I don't have.
They're
rubber
heavily
fists.
armed.
We'll
No,
buy.
but you can choke people out. That's your thing.
Choke him out, kinky.
Yeah, a little bit.
Becoming neon heat
Have you
all
seen
over
her?
again, chat says.
Tie-dye dogs.
Right?
We're back to neon heat memes. One of the most difficult fucking campaigns I ever ran. Neon heat. That one encounter at the start of it that I wrote it never fucking works, dude. I always think the players will be ready for it. They never are.
All right, yeah, there are rubber arrows.
But you like, this has been a running thing. Do you guys see how fucking hard it is to get this crew to not want to be just killing people? And why it was so hard to be a cyber psycho in the cyber psycho crew?
I just got here.
Yeah, and the job for the fix is putting you on is we're not killing these people.
Yeah, and I'm buying rubber arrows.
Shepard, I'm
Those
gonna
are the things I
guarantee.
appreciate.
I'm gonna guarantee if Toxilus dies, Cyber Psychosis Dungeons and Moogles, thank you so much for the
Oh, if he
raid!
dies,
Give him the shout out.
We-
Sorry, give her the
We think
shout
40 enough? Thirst?
hold on, a rubber arrow. Oh fuck, they are a thing.
Yeah.
It's right there in front of me. Okay.
Yeah, rubber arrows are
Oh.
a thing. Rubber ammunition
Yeah,
is
that's
quite
cool.
regular, and I'll tell you right now, Eldritch made his character around firing alternate ammunition. I told you
No,
it was going to
I-
be
I
helpful,
like that.
didn't I, Eldritch?
Yeah. Wait, what's he using a rubber arrow on the stickball sanctioned rubber
Yeah,
arrow?
stickball. Yeah.
That's stickball. That's a. You guys want to play around a stickball right now? Maybe they're willing to play around a stickball.
Yeah, we play for Toxilus.
Yeah.
Turns into a real late 90s movie.
What's a junk arrow do?
That's just a breaks, I think. I'm not sure exactly. think it's just a one use.
Shep.
Junk
it's gonna be
ammunition is just
freaking-
grabbing crap out and jamming it into your gun.
Yeah, true.
Junkie using a hypodermic needle, it's now your arrow.
Yeah.
Sleep arrows are 500, but they come in batches of 10, like any ammo, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, but I don't got that kind of money.
Yeah, but I do. I'm a fixer.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, fine. You want to give me sleep arrows? Give me sleep arrows.
I kind of do. Like, because
bought
one sleep
40
grenade, one
I
sleep
bought-
grenade is
I'm
500.
gonna be
I bought
kind
it.
of a cunt and say that you're gonna need to use the edging rule. Is that it? The edging rule? Warlock, you know this rule better than I do. It's flashbacks in Cyberpunk. It's not called edging.
Yeah, it's called flashbacks.
Flashbacks. All right, I thought it was called edging. Hey, Poncho, come here, puppy.
No, that's what
No,
you
it's the
do.
Gooning rule.
I'm good. I'm good again.
With a legume.
Carry on, guys.
But yeah, sure. If you want to flash back to like fucking on our way here, we stop at a vendit as we're arguing over rubber ammo.
Wait,
Commander,
sorry.
hit the brakes. Runs out to a vendor.
River, what were you being a douche about again? Because I was trying to read the breach rules.
I forget.
Yeah.
Basically, he said that you can't get it with you can't get your stuff right now without
without
using
using
the
the flashback stuff. It's not called edging. It's called something else.
It's edging, right?
Flash of luck.
We're all saying how like we didn't pack for safety, and then guys, we have a fucking vendit on every corner, and we just slam the brakes. And
Yeah, but sleep arrows are expensive. They would not be in a vendit.
Anything
Well,
that's
good thing we
under,
have 'em.
anything that's 50 eddies or under, you can find in a vendit. Anything that's
Yeah.
more, you're kind of fucked. Now, as a note,
There you go.
remember,
Okay.
in 2077, every single role actually has more options
Oh, that's right.
for what they're buying. It's just more specific what they are getting.
What book was that? That's Edge Runner's
It's the Edge Runner's mission kit.
Yeah.
And I'm
River.
not going to go over that with y'all now. I've gone over more than enough. Yeah, what's up?
Eggs
can,
that got that 500 reach.
can armor-piercing arrows be non-lethal?
No, fuck no. No.
If they're
No,
what if they're not
no,
wearing armor?
No, it doesn't matter.
Guys.
In Cyberpunk, the only thing that's non-lethal is stuff that specifies it's non-lethal
Yeah, I figure.
or strangling a man.
God, those were
Hey,
the days.
Hey, I'm just
I
saying
believe
that-
the abilities for each role, and you'll have to actually track down what they are in 2077. It's blue screen for netrunners, connect for fixers, hard point for solos, insurance for medtechs, and that is it. Also, I have to walk the puppy right now, so I'm going to take him out. I'll be back in 5 or so minutes before this ad break ends. Players, Warlock, you in particular, please keep the game running while I'm gone with roleplay and other aspects. We have a lot of friends coming in and watching right now.
Okay.
The
AKA
Poncho
egg
is
fuck
the
around.
herd. Come on, buddy.
Yeah.
Guy.
With the river gone, I can talk now.
Guy.
So guys,
Guys.
remember we were saying
Yes, Egg?
50. Oh, yeah, go ahead, Egg. Sorry.
Just remember, it's non-lethal damage is important only when their HP hits 0, so we can shoot them up to ablate their armor first. Then use non-lethal.
Egg.
Watch
What?
Egg get a terror.
You shot the biotechnical B-boy. I'm not gonna fucking trust you with regular ammunition.
To be fair, I wasn't shooting him to be non-lethal.
He wasn't an enemy.
Yeah, but I didn't know that.
He was an ally.
After we told you, three other people told you
Yeah.
he was not an enemy, you still shot him.
It was
mean-
stressful. There were bullets flying.
I mean, he's making some really good arguments.
To be
Yeah,
fair, the Biotechnia B-boy looked like he was ready to sexually harass him. So, like,
I mean,
Egg
yeah,
was
but he
kind
was
of valid on that.
Straight up doing it to everybody.
Hey, just because he was doing it to everybody doesn't mean that Egg's character Viral consented.
I mean, I know that's not wrong.
listen, I did everybody a favor, okay? I'm not sure what the favor is, but I did it.
He kind of did.
Hell
Trying
yeah.
to find the.
I mean,
the
like
X
it
thing
was.
to
I mean,
get.
it sucked to lose the medtech in that very specific moment,
Mhm.
but also, it was also nice to lose him.
Listen, man, it's just
You take
called
the
the
good with the
miracle of
bad.
life. Yeah.
That
But
being
yeah,
said,
remember, you complete the armor, then you kill them. Remember.
hey guys, you can find Hello Cutie chromatic rave grenade inside of a vendor. It's 50 eddies.
Wait, what? Hold up. I need this.
It's basically a weaker flashbang.
Hello? Keys, chromatic. Dude! Fuck yeah. Wait, weaker flashbang? I don't care.
Alright.
Style points. Style, okay? I want
I-
that.
I
But
cannot wait
also
for
turns
Edgerun
into a
season 2.
it also
Right.
turns into a smoke grenade after 2 rounds.
Oh. That's pretty damn cool. That's like
Er.
2 bangs for your $1.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you guys think we're actually going to succeed in this, or?
I think we're
Maybe.
going to try. I think we're going to try.
We
We're
have to
going-
try. Look, if we don't
Okay.
fucking do anything, we fail immediately.
Yeah, true.
It doesn't really matter whether we do or don't succeed. If we're not going to do anything, we automatically fail.
More
Yeah,
importantly,
Good
us
point.
doing nothing makes pretty poor content.
And do that too.
Well, sometimes the best content is the ones that isn't expected.
And at this point, Egg, I feel like the least expected content from us would be to take Mercy and use rubber ammo.
Damn.
Land all the headshots you want, Egg, but they're rubber tipped.
Well, I'm just saying that if we use rubber ammo, we won't ablate armor. I'm just saying.
They're not
They don't
wearing
have
armor.
heavy armor. They are wearing armor. But they're
Oh,
not
They are
wearing
wearing
light armor
armor?
jacks.
Yeah, they're wearing Kevlar, so things are actually very.
I
they're
mean-
actually very weak.
Once I
Yeah.
once I fucking take an action to do my stance, I'm going to be doing 66 a shot.
Wait,
with
did you take
arrows.
that martial art?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
that's why I took
Yeah,
archery.
you know-
Oh
fucking
fuck.
finally, someone fucking did it. Thank
Which
you,
one is
Eldridge.
that?
I could kiss you right
Uh,
now.
Be the
He
Q,
would
though.
kiss you. He'd do it even if you didn't pick that martial art.
that's
You-
just him.
Use your tongue.
Yes,
Uh,
full tongue.
it's called
Kyoto.
yeah, Kyoto.
No.
Yeah, I also got. That's why I maximized my luck score. Is because I can get back my luck 2 per whack.
Oh, that one. Hell yeah, dude.
Hey, I'm sorry.
awesome.
I'm sorry, Shepard, but the fixer isn't getting protected. Eldritch is getting protected because if
Yeah.
someone breaks that stance, he's losing the 2d6.
Well, no, I also
kind of.
I
fair,
also-
honestly.
well, I can move. I can just only move a certain amount per round. But I
Like,
also have a
2 squares.
but I have max evasion and a reflex and dex of 8.
Do you know how you can beat that? Throw a grenade next to you, and it's like a blast radius of 5.
Yeah,
You
no,
can't
no
skip that.
grenades.
No, they throw a grenade at him. That's what I'm saying.
I know. I get what Egg's trying to say. Basically, you have bum have a bum rush move further by throwing a grenade at him, and he
Yeah.
evades the grenade.
But that's why I also chose a silent weapon, maxed my stealth, and I'm wearing a trash ghillie suit.
Nice.
Granted, that's more just flavor.
Can you do silent takedowns with guns? I mean, with bows, or no?
I mean, there's no bang. So
Yeah, but per the rules, though, can you? Or can
Assuming you
not?
one shot, I would assume.
There are rules for going stealth.
Yeah, I mean, like staying stealth while killing somebody with one hit with a silenced weapon.
Yeah. I wanted
Uh,
to make essentially the opposite of the king. Quiet, not good looking, bad with people.
A surf.
What? Sure.
Well, he said opposite of king, so a surf.
I'll surf them.
I'm
I get
not
what you
wrong.
mean.
Yeah, thank you. See, you
Although-
have class.
Although apparently with just like with the sign, some traits transfer over. Put my foot in my mouth for starters.
Cool.
Why are you licking
Anyways,
your? Why are you eating your own foot, bro? That's nasty. Leave your fishes at home, bro.
But it sounds like okay. So it sounds like the plan is we're sneaking in. Once shit hits the fan, we're shooting the shit
basically.
with rubber.
Condoms.
If you wanna,
mean-
if you wanna find a nomad rocker and shoot condoms at the enemies, go right ahead.
I mean, if we get to a ridge, I have a pretty decent perception and I have a sniping scope. I could take a look around. Oops, didn't mean to actually click that. Oh,
Other than a
Uh,
ridge, actually,
Get a look at the map because I don't think that's gonna be a thing.
if you have a
on top of a building.
here's the thing.
Double building,
If you have a
yes.
grapple gun,
He
No, I
doesn't.
don't have a grapple gun. No.
Never. No one
if
brings a
No,
fucking grapple
King-
gun anymore.
I did.
That
before.
was King. That was like 3
Yeah.
years ago.
But I had grapple guns on lock.
Yeah, back in the day. I don't even like. I even have mine still. Oh, I do have mine.
My
Okay.
character's dead. I don't have one no more.
But you know,
I haven't used mine in forever.
I got a solid athletics. I got 12 base. You know, I could probably climb up at least.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Easily with that. Hell yeah.
And I got.
Anyways,
movement.
how many arrows do you need?
I already deducted. I bought like 40 rubber arrows. I figured that'd be enough for this encounter.
That's enough for probably 2 combats.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, because you're shooting 1 per round, right? That's
Yeah.
40 rounds.
Yeah. Yeah.
you can know.
But should that be enough to get through what we're doing?
Oh hell yeah, easily.
Okay.
Dude. Yeah,
I
you're good.
figure if I need to shoot more than 40 rubber arrows, I'm switching to
Uh,
fucking lethal.
Yeah, 100%. Look,
I think
if we
there's gonna be
have
enough
lethal-
targets.
Shit. I forgot to buy one thing. I just realized I have to add it real quick to my character sheet. A melee weapon.
I feel
As a
like
backup.
Oh,
I feel like there's gonna be enough targets to be like, okay, these guys get rubber, these guys get regular, and luckily you're
might
shooting the
be.
crossbow, so you can alternate easily.
Well, kind of. It depends, all right? Like,
It's like you said with the fights. If we're fighting through these guys, all right, rubber. If we see Militech on the way, all right, lethal, because no one gives a shit about the
yeah,
corpo.
basically. However, if Militech shows up, I think we're boned. It's the way it sounded. Because like, if Militech shows up, that's where I would like to do the. Now I forgot the name. The clown boys. That's where I would be like, yo,
the slaughter
what?
guys. Slaughter
yeah, slaughter kisses.
Slaughter knots.
Yeah.
Honestly,
That's
yeah,
what it's
honestly,
about.
that's a good idea because if Militech shows up and there's not really a clear way of escape, that's when we call the slaughter knots over, so we can fuck them over to save our asses.
Problem is, are they gonna be near? Right. That's straight up a lawman thing, and we don't have a lawman with us. Much less a lawman that is
Yeah.
part of the like that crew.
That's I guess
That
that's
is quite literally a lawman thing.
Yeah, I'd say the only thing with that is then we just have to hold out against Militech then. So hey, utilize cover, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a.
I don't know the way I understood it, the way it was described. If Militech shows up, we're boned. And that's why we would have to call in the Shark Boys.
And Lava Girl.
I know. I wanted to say it, but I didn't. Yeah. Well, that's why we would call them ahead of time. But as River said, if there's any survivors, they might, from what I inferred, they might turn on us. Which could be bad, could be a whatever thing, or who knows.
Thank you for the follow, cute gamer girl 26.
Yo, who? Eh.
Welcome to the Bardlings.
Aluva's dead in this at this point. So is Shepard. They're both dead. They died on the same day.
Oh, hello, I'm back. Thank you for the follow, cute gamer girl 26.
Beat you to the punch.
Yeah.
And the clarifications, Oscar with 100% rubber ammo not being 100% non-lethal.
It can kill in certain situations, right? Like,
incredibly rarely. As in such an incredible rareness that I don't actually allow it to kill.
Wait, then what's the... Oh, is it the... Wait, what is the situation?
If it brings you to exactly 0. It doesn't let you go to -1. But for exactly 0, it doesn't actually state.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Wow, okay. Never thought about that, because we never fucking use it. I think I've used it once, and that was a shepherd.
Egg says he is getting ready for sleep since I'm gone, meaning that no matter what, I guess unless Egg says he's here, don't expect Live to do anything.
Okay. We do need to make sure he's got rubber ammo though for the combat when next session.
I think I heard his voice. Egg? Nope.
Yeah, I think he's out.
Tell him to say, hey, you give that back. I gotta chase my puppy. What are you doing? Hey, yeah.
Well, you know what? At least we got this out of the way today for tomorrow or next week or
next. Yeah. We still have an hour and a half, don't we?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I think we just have a half.
Oh yeah. What the fuck? I was thinking 5 hours or something. Yeah, no, half an hour. Cool. Good. But yeah. I'm gonna say it right now, so that at least it could be on stream, on record. Whatever Egg didn't do, which is probably get the rubber bullets, for next session, when we enter combat, he should have rubber bullets.
How much luck is being spent, and how much money?
Rubber bullets? Why luck?
What is... That's impressive.
And there's 10 eddies.
Dog. It's under 10 eddies? Then yeah, you can find it and vend it.
Yeah.
Sorry, my dog confused me. He has something I didn't think he was going to get. You have it. So...
no. They come in units of 10. So yeah, an eddy, a rubber bullet.
He has a dino bone. It's a massive bone that's as big as basically my foot to my shin, right? You know how those bones have like balls for the joints?
Huh?
Yeah, he ripped off half of one of the balls. So he just has a joint ball that he's crunching on. And at first I was like, what the fuck is that sound that I'm hearing? And then I checked, and yeah, he can have it. It's a bone. I was surprised he was able to tear this off. I'll get a picture for my players so you can see what I mean when I'm like, I did not know what this was for a second. He just took it back from me. I'm sending it to y'all. But carry on with your roleplay for the moment. You can check that in the Troubleshooters chat.
I think we're ready to stealth, right? I mean, we got our rubber stuff, right?
Yeah.
Alexander, do you have your rubber?
Yes.
Finally, you have your rubber for your men.
I have my rubber for when I'm trying to penetrate other men.
Okay, here's the thing.
I've been penetrating men all night, apparently.
Yes. I did feel like Bum Rush and Alexander would get along perfect. Alexander loves him a Bum Rush. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I tried to penetrate my boss, but they said they'd fire me.
Yeah, it's not happening. Alexander. All right. Does everybody have a close range sidearm? Like, or you can have another shot. You can have a shotgun, or like just a heavy pistol, very heavy pistol.
I have a heavy pistol. Yes.
I got melee.
Okay.
I will remind the players you do not know currently which building Toxilus is in.
Yeah,
that's true. That's gonna be its own fucking
Meaning that, again, I've said each building includes at least 2 voltage vultures. So minimum 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42,
There you go.
44, 46, 48, 50, 52.
What happened to not
54.
being a massive combat?
You're not going to need to fight them all at once, but there is at minimum
I know.
54 voltage vultures on the map by my count.
I just realized something. We can't even track this guy from like his. It's because he's heavily drugged. So I was thinking, oh, maybe we can track like the footprints of someone who's heavily drugged. I just realized it's the whole fucking town.
It's this whole
I
neighborhood.
got a different
yes.
idea. Bum Rush, why don't you check if there's cameras around? Do a net run.
Are you going to do a
Sure,
scanner to
do
see if
that.
there's a net architecture nearby, or something to roll me a perception
Yeah.
to see if there are cameras nearby? Those are 2 different checks.
Let me open my sheet and I'll give you an answer. I will do a fuck it. I'll do a perception, I guess.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I'll take out my crossbow and look through the sniper scope to try to.
Not going to help
Take a
you.
looky
There
around.
is a DV-17 to spot any cameras within your line of sight.
Oh.
So anywhere that from thirst current token that I would say, yeah, you can't see that because of lines of sight or because it's too far in the darkness, you're not going to be able to spot if there's cameras.
Okay. Then I'll do a scan, I guess. Let me
A scanner to see if there
Pull up
is a
my
net
action, yeah.
architecture nearby. Isn't there a puppeteer
Yeah.
quick hack? There is, chat.
There is, but it's too advanced for me. I have a high likelihood of failing it.
The nearest net architecture is in this building.
Okay.
You can see it through a wall. You don't know if it connects to any cameras, but the area does at least, or that one building has a net architecture. It is your
You guys want me to-
responsibility to remember what building that is, and you would have to
Yep.
get there physically. Hacking a net architecture
Okay.
is not like quick hacking someone's brain.
Oh, yes, that's right. Thank you.
Much like in Cyberpunk
Yeah.
2077, you got to pull a cord out of your wrist and plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Back to the ammo thing. Everybody make sure you have rubber bullets for your sidearm as well. Because they're going to have shotguns, which means our long-range weapons are good here. But if they get close to us, or if we end up running into somebody, we don't want to go up against a shotgun.
Yeah.
Unless your, shoulder arms is good enough that you don't care. Which, funny enough, Egg's last character was like that.
I got my crossbow and I got my fucking melee weapon.
Yeah, just be careful because melee weapons are always lethal.
Well, no,
Unless it's like the stun baton, I think.
it is. It's the bouncer. It can disable.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, you're good.
Yeah.
No problem then.
Yeah.
Remember, too, grappling somebody and then choking them out's non-lethal.
Yes.
Yep.
That's why we got
Oh.
Bunny.
The
Yeah,
last point of damage is the only point that matters for dealing lethal or non-lethal in Cyberpunk Red.
Yeah.
That's what Egg said when you left.
Yeah, but the Egg was
That,
just trying
Oscar, that is
have
the same range that
conversation.
you have to be jacked into. So if it is wireless like in 2045, in 2045 it's not wireless. I think it does state you need to be jacked in, but you do need to be within 6 meters, which is 2 squares of the access point, which again, final time I'll ping it, is on the inside of
Yep.
this wall. So you will need to be in that building unless you can drill a hole through the wall and
Right then.
sneakily access it.
I think I misunderstood something then when it comes to net running. So do
Correct.
I still need interface plugs then I need to install?
Yes.
Only
I have-
when yes,
I
you
misunderstood.
need
I
you
gotta
need
get those.
interface plugs, but you have that as part of the neural port. It includes interface plugs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
The thing is that like to people's brains, you can quick hack and do it as I have been ruling it. To do a net architecture, you have to be jacked into it physically, or it has to be someone's brain. So a physical net architecture, you need to be jacked into or like nearby.
Right. So he's got to sneak over there, like drill a little hole through the wall, maybe.
Yes, if you could successfully sneak through there, drill a hole in a wall, and then plug into the net architecture, I would allow it instead of being in the building. That has its own set of challenges. The first one being that you are
Check tools.
your entry point to the neighborhood.
Yeah.
It's clear Zeller and Co know that you're here, and now you know that someone you don't like will probably show up eventually.
Oh yeah, but they always like to do that. I'm looking for some of the net runner upgrades. I think actually one makes it wireless. The extender.
No, that just makes it
Longer.
gives you like a longer range.
It doubles it.
Yeah.
Yep. So as a note, this is for quick hacking. And then this is the
I
cyberware
have
that
it.
was introduced in 2077 that increases your quick hacking. The range one is the one that you're looking at. Oh my god! Somni was live tonight? I missed it?
Yeah, she was.
She was cooking with mommy.
No, she was
I'm not
not
gonna
cooking with
lie,
Momney tonight.
No,
She was, yeah.
she was doing Minecraft
was.
with a
We were
dearie.
all watching.
She never pinged
I was
Somni
literally-
live.
I was literally in that chat waiting to see you
No
pop it
one
out and then go.
told me
Yeah.
Somni was live
We were all
right
making
now.
fun of you.
What do you
Oh,
mean
yes,
you were
I
all
thought you
making
knew.
fun of me?
I thought you-
Nobody told me Somni was live tonight. She didn't ping it in her
You're
Discord
being a
server.
responsible DM.
Fake mercantile fan.
Responsible
Yeah,
DM.
Thank
Fuck
you.
y'all. None of you
Yeah.
pay me enough to ignore a
Man.
Somni stream. Shout her out.
Yeah, we
Thank
do.
you.
Mercantile
Yeah,
larper.
Yeah, you ignored this one, River.
If y'all are coming from Somni's stream, you know who I am. I don't need to fucking introduce myself. Somni's fucking amazing, though. If you're new to my stream, go check her out. She's absolutely wonderful. I didn't know she was live. She never pinged it. She never told me. I'm upset. Now I have to watch the VOD to not lose my stream streak.
Kill it, too.
I'm mad. I'm madge, as she would say. Lamai foul. Fuck you. Thank you guys for all your support tonight. It's all wireless. You need to be within line of sight of the access point, but you're not the GM, so anything you say is moot. Correct. You do need to be within line of sight of the access point. So, correct. I did double just check the rules. If you're rocking a Cyberdeck in a Neuroport Cyberport, which you have, Eldritch, the range is 25 squares, so 50 meters. You do need to get no, you don't need to get anything, but you need line of sight, which you're not going to get unless you drill a hole to see it through the other side, or you go into the building.
I mean, if I can makes it a little bit easier than me having to put gum on the end of a stick and then putting on the port and then trying to put through the hole in the wall, trying to jack it in.
You could just shoot a hole in the wall and then.
Well, there goes the element of surprise then.
Potato, potato.
It could still be a surprise.
I mean, it's gonna be a surprise when the bullet goes through the wall.
Yeah.
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 Hey, spend like 2 luck and get a silencer on whatever you're putting a hole with on.
Yeah, my fucking medicinal silencer.
How much is this?
Medicinal silencer.
100 eddies.
In the healthcare industry, I hear they call that a pillow.
Yeah.
You said how many eddies, Warlock?
100.
Oh, I'm gonna get a silencer.
Yeah, I need to look up. Before next week's session. I need to look up exactly the stealth and stealth rules for like quiet weapons, like a
would.
crossbow.
It would be nice if you could have a medicinal reason for a suppressor.
If you guys want sorry, hold on. Poncho's being a turd. If anyone can pull up the silenced weapon rules, there is a set of them in the Artel Saurian DLC page. I'd appreciate it. Poncho is trying to...
It's called Going Quiet.
Going quiet. Thank you, Warlock. Post it if you can. Poncho's being a turd. Hey.
Rainbow Six going dark.
Is it Rainbow Six?
Yeah.
It's Bravo 6.
I know.
I say Rainbow. The Rainbow community specifically hates suppressors.
It does indeed. Good shout out for that.
What?
It does indeed. The Rainbow community hating suppressors. I used to play Rainbow Six Siege, a fuckload, dude. Do you know who my names were? Buck and Frost, baby. Traps and shotguns. Let's go.
Like the guy that has the little corner C4s that you drill into the wall.
Capcan, the crocodile.
Fuse.
Yeah.
No. He's talking about
I like
Fuse.
it.
Fuse? No,
not
Fuse.
Fuse.
He's talking about the very famous fucking hostage killer Fuse.
That you put on surfaces and you launch hockey pucks. No, he said it's a fucking mine that you put in corners that detonates. That is Capcan, the crocodile.
Yeah, he's
Those
right.
are the ones you drill into the wall. Who can? Cap can.
1,000 hours in Siege. I know who the
That-
characters are.
That and the guy with the thermal scope. I'm not sure if that's also Capcan.
Glass.
Glass. Yeah, that's it.
Back
I
in the
like
day,
the,
we're speaking of the old. I stopped playing when they introduced Jackal, and I was like, seeing footprints is a little fucking
Feet
weird.
Finder? Dude,
Yeah,
I love
Feet Finder.
Feet Finder.
Yeah. They introduced Wiki Feet. My window is open. They
I
put
would-
Wiki Feet.
I would like to just if anyone says anything about Siege, I played from Alpha in 2015, and I played up until this year.
Listen,
And they have Alex
Betty
Fisher
White.
now.
Betty White. I have 130 hours in Rainbow Six Siege. My last played was on 2018 when I had a friend who got super into it. So I decided I would go back to it. I played also since Alpha, and I think it was gun charms we got. I have the gun charms to prove it.
Yep.
So
And not even that.
I
On
stopped-
your profile, it says you've been playing since.
does it actually?
So where do I find this DLC?
I've been
Yeah,
playing
on
it
your-
so long since I don't have achievements. Let's put it like that.
You know they got rid of the secret achievement to kill somebody with a breach charge?
I put in what do they show on your profile to show how long you've been playing?
It's on the in-game profile. It'll say playing since.
I have to launch that shit. If people wanted to get back into
Yeah.
Siege with me, I would. I stopped playing Siege when I went, okay, well now we're having superpowers introduced to the game. That's when I went, I'm done. when we had characters that started doing superpower shit, that one guy with all the drones, I went, this is horse shit. I played
Which
back in the
one?
day, the one that made it so this way the floor drone could kill you.
Okay. So
Who was it?
so
That's
Who
either
was it?
That's either Twitch or Flores.
Flores.
That's the one that explodes.
No. There was a guy who introduced the fact that the floor drone could shoot you and deal damage.
Twitch. That was the fucking shock drone.
No. There's no way it was Twitch. Not that soon. Did I really quit when they introduced
drone.
Twitch?
Dude, Twitch's drone used to do 10 damage per hit.
Yep, nope, that was when I quit. When I would get killed by the drone at the start, I had to get good at shooting that little fucker.
Yeah.
I went,
Yeah.
I'm out. That's when I stopped playing Rainbow Six Siege.
also
Yeah, Twitch. Yeah. Operation Health was fun. Chimera was really fun. When they did Outbreak, that was really fun.
Outbreak I liked. The first time Outbreak came out, I had fun with Outbreak.
Yeah, my buddy, I lost my console during like the first beginning of Outbreak, or during Outbreak, so I wasn't able to play during it. But but I played with him because you were actually able to fucking split screen Outbreak for a time being.
Outbreak was dope. Hey Tiefling, how's it going?
And making those zombies run into claymores was so fun.
There is the going quiet rule set for my players.
Where's it at?
Yep, I'm reading it right now, and it
Oh,
also
and this
has the flashback rules. So
Flash of luck, which was
there's-
not called
yeah.
edging as I thought it were.
a
What does that
thirst
mean?
thirst. If you spent 8 luck points, you could spend up to 1,000. 4 luck points gets you up to 500, and 2 gets you to 100 at ease.
Huh. But no.
I know. Just let you know that's what.
No, I know.
What is in advance.
No, I never use it.
Okay.
Warlock loves to use it, but I'm on the opposite of that. I prefer not to use it.
Ooh,
Yeah, so
I can
So
jack
bribe
you
Warlock-
quietly.
Warlock to use it.
Poncho, hey. Hi. Yeah, I said your name.
That's gonna
Come over here.
it's gonna be useful next session or next
Mhm.
next session. Jacking in quietly.
Sometimes I like to
But
check.
Betty, I like
quietly.
playing Legion. Just a little prick.
oh man, gooing on people is great.
Shoot me a DM sometime. The problem is, Betty, is that I got really good at Buck and I got really good at Frost when there wasn't horse shit in the game. And they're very simple
It's-
operators.
Honestly, I have not played Siege in a minute because it got really bad with the cheaters in ranked sessions. So that's why I quit playing. That's why I quit playing since like January.
Well, we'll play together then, baby boy.
Okay.
All right, Rainbow Six Siege. All right, guys. Let's
Oh, okay.
focus on the end of Cyberpunk. We're past time, so Egg's gone, but we've maybe got 20 minutes or so of planning left before I gotta end the stream.
Honestly, I think we're
Oh, you're
past
trying
the
to,
plan. I think we're pretty good already.
yeah, because we're kind of at that point. I get what River's saying. I get it. I understand.
Wait. I'm looking
say
through the
The
go ahead,
only-
sorry.
I'd say
No, go
that
ahead,
the
go
only thing about it right now is
If I do like
how it's nighttime. How good the lighting in here.
The lighting is not great. Anywhere that there is a trash barrel is kind of visible, but overall, the night vision is not super strong. You guys could easily plunge this into darkness, and then anyone without night vision equipment is going to struggle a lot. If you don't take out the lighting, though, the area has enough lighting that anyone can see as normal in this vicinity. To take out
Get
the
your
lighting,
flashlights, guys.
to take out the lighting, you need to take out any on the map sources of light that you can see. Perhaps that access point controls all of the electrical lighting, leaving only the trash fires I've said exist around. You know your goal, you know your opposition currently. It is a not directly opposed to you guys' force. You know eventually an opposed to you force will be showing up to extract Toxilus.
Oh yeah.
which is here.
The current challenge is getting to him. The next challenge will be escaping with him. Alexander, if you wanted to move the car, now would be the time before the operation starts. Same for designating anyone who would be staying with the car. Perhaps someone else in the party can watch the vehicle and has a drive enough to be able to handle it. Who knows? I don't. I'm not in charge of checking your guys' stats.
We need all hands on deck for this one.
How do you never mind, I got it.
Okay. I'll tell you right now, since I think Egg is gone, Live is not capable of driving the car without checks. just in case you wanted him to sit back.
Would definitely be a no for him being in control of.
The worst
Also,
idea.
for anyone who wants to spite live, remember that because his character in-game is a streamer, any subs, bits, or donations we get on the stream while he's present go to his character. He's not here right now, so any subs, bits, or donations we get to him, I'll DM him that, hey, you weren't here, so you don't get this.
Damn.
I'm just also want to point out that maybe we don't want live stealthing in with us, considering the fact he's going to be streaming.
He's
Live
shut down.
streaming it? Yeah.
He's shut down
Yeah,
from
we're
showing
censored. The
anything
screen's not.
from you guys. The location and what he's seeing is not censored apart from your guys' bodies and
Yeah.
words.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, like, what is even the point having him if he's just giving away our position?
That's why I don't like having rocker boys.
You can always pay
No,
him to
Rocket Boys
stop.
are
I'll tell
fine.
you
They
right
just-
now, out of character, you could probably, I don't know, of Egg's character, out of character, you could probably pay him. Does going silent have a section on quiet weapons? First off, it's going quiet.
It does not.
My bad.
But oh no, it has like a little briefing. It's like you can invest in silent weapons and names like knives, bows, and stuff.
Yes,
But
and
there's
how
no like mechanical.
It does talk about how these silent weapons operate.
It's a judgment. Not much.
Most of it's the flash of luck and quiet net running
Correct.
in gear.
It talks about breaking stealth, things like that. So if you do have a silencer, which I believe was a standard piece of gear, it just kind of expands on what it would be needed for an NPC to catch you.
How do you attach silencers?
Weapons.
Can't screw 'em
You
on.
need a tech.
Oh, I thought you were talking about real ones. My bad.
I know how to attach a real suppressor. I have 3.
Oh,
You're a tech, so it's the upgrade ability.
How long does that take?
Not
Time.
long enough for it to be an issue.
Hearing the shot from a weapon equipped with a silencer requires a perception check against a DV determined by the GM.
Correct.
So
And
just a
then there's
basic
other
tech?
gear involving remaining silent that have been released.
oh shit! They just have a straight up translation chip now.
That was in 2045. Everything is equipped like that in 2077.
Wait, no, I'm just reading the gear.
Yeah, you don't need that. I know it doesn't say that, but in the Edgerunner's mission kit, but the Edgerunner's anime make me believe that it comes standard with the neural port, so I allow it to come standard in my campaigns.
Okay.
Speaking of which, if you
But
want
if
to
you go
understand the lore of this game better, highly recommend both playing 2077 and watching the anime. The anime fucking copies us. I swear to God.
Uh,
There's a new character
Eldritch.
in the trailer.
Uh,
It looks like
Maximum Mike,
and
if
same
you
thing.
are watching us, please let me know. I appreciate that you have confirmed
You got so
on
much
your
better
guys'
reference.
Well, what Maximum Mike has confirmed is that when they're playing digitally, they use fantasy grounds. Did you guys know that? We got confirmed. We are their virtual tabletop of choice at our Talsarian.
also, if I can make a recommendation, River, I highly recommend if you're more into reading and stuff, check out the Cyberpunk No Coincidence book.
No, I don't read.
It's also an
you do.
audiobook.
No, I don't listen. Listen, audiobooks is the same as reading.
know he doesn't.
I don't read.
Sure, no, sure.
All right, I exist in my impenetrable bubble. Nobody can penetrate my bubble but me.
Oh yeah, nobody.
The river
I can
can't
think of a
read.
person.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Fuck off. They're not here.
Hey, Eldritch,
Yeah.
what I like is the Zeta Tech Tank Commander headset.
Tank Commander headset.
Yeah, read what that one does. That one's just convenient.
I'm trying to clean.
Eldritch.
I do.
Yeah.
Look at this video I'm sending you.
The wraparound throat microphone and attached earbud that gets linked wirelessly to an agent or a radio. So sound going into or coming out of a stealth headset is impossible without some form of amplified hearing. However, lip reading still works for that.
It does.
Very nice.
But it just means that anytime you guys tell me that you're whispering, I can't be like, yeah, that guy's close enough to hear you.
No,
Exactly.
but
Which is an often thing.
I do like the ghost suit. They took something out of the Borgware thing and dumped it down into a actual item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Jack.
I used the
Gareth doesn't use
branded.
the nymph perfume.
No.
I used the branded jumpsuits back in Red Gauge to get into the Mind Nuts lovers.
God, you know how helpful a fucking handprint glove would have been for like when you were trying to get into Smoker's vault after all the shit went down?
Oh yeah, a handprint glove would have just solved that immediately.
$520 eddies. It's all it would have taken for the glove and the scanner.
You would have had to have gotten his handprint.
A scan.
Yeah, with how many fucking whiskey glasses got around there? Sure,
Yeah.
one of them got a few.
Honestly, I'll reveal this to you right now. Wouldn't have worked as good as you wanted. Smoker burned off his fingerprints.
Yeah, I figure.
Yeah,
Seems
the
like the
smoker
type.
holds no handprint or fingerprint. He burned it all off. You have to have his unique burn pattern, which you would have to get his palm access to, like his physical hand, to be able to use it.
Oh, the concealment sleeve is nice.
Yeah, the stealth stuff is great. Just nobody's ever fucking used it.
Well, I am the epitome of stealth. I am a man. I'm the trash man.
Before we end this, can I go ahead and roll the tech upgrade to put a suppressor on my rifle?
Yeah, go ahead.
But don't say nobody used it. I used it.
The concealment
Using
sleeve?
the rest of my life.
Not the concealment sleeve, the branded jumpsuit.
You used a branded jumpsuit? When?
Red Gauge.
I remember
When?
it.
Hold on. When?
That was to get into the club that where the Red Knight basically locked everybody in the MetaQuest headsets.
Wait, by the way, you don't need a roll for weapon attachments. They're just attachments.
Yeah, we got
What do you-
Picatinny rails.
You don't put a suppressor on a pick rail.
Yeah, you're right. You screw the fucking thing in like a bottle cap.
Yeah,
Yes.
I wanted to see how well he knew the rules. Not well, apparently.
Yeah, he didn't.
I've never put attachments on
Damn.
weapons, so I don't know.
I will recall,
I just know in real
as a
life.
note, shout out to Betty White. Betty White is the only
Oh, yeah.
person I've killed 5 times in their very introductory session, and them to want to keep playing in my TTRPGs. That is an example for
Yeah.
how fair I am in my games.
Yeah.
So, like,
What?
where do you put the attachments at? Is it just weapon mods?
Each weapon can
Yeah,
hold a
there's- yeah,
certain
yeah.
number of attachments. Betty, I highly recommend you look into if you want to do weapon attachments and stuff. There's a bunch of rules involving them.
But not in the
Um,
game yet.
Upgrading
section
lets
for
you
weapon mods.
increase the number of slots an item already has for options by 1, including you could increase that cyber deck that Bumrush has to include one more
Yeah.
program. It's a super great ability. So, what weapon are you trying to put the attachment on? Let's break it down right now for you.
An assault rifle.
Is Mr. Stud.
At just a basic
exotic?
standard assault rifle. Is it exotic? Is it unnamed
No,
assault
not
rifle?
exotic. It's just a average assault rifle.
I am looking on your character sheet for this assault rifle. I see it. All right, let's see. The number of attachments on a basic assault rifle are...
It doesn't say.
It is
Tell me
supposed
assault
to...
rifles can't be silenced.
Does it state that? What page?
No, I'm just saying it would be funny if after all this he couldn't.
No, there is a ruling for it. It's just like, honestly, in like
Yeah.
6-7 years, this is the first time that anybody's tried to attach an like, aside from something that the gun came with. Exotics have no attachment thoughts. Chat says 3. I'm willing to believe Oscar. So this has 3 attachment
I know
slots.
exotics. Yeah, I know exotics and legendaries can't.
Yep.
Some can, like Nat's long bow, heavy,
Yeah.
very heavy pistol.
So, yeah, they'll state specifically if they have them. But
Yeah.
Yeah, it
typically they
says
don't.
drop. It says drop mods here. When I click and drag, it doesn't
Yeah,
attach.
You have to grab the modifier and drag it in. But chat says 3. I'm inclined to believe them.
Yeah. looks like good.
Make sure that the locked button at the top isn't set to locked.
Yep. Make sure to unlock it.
Yeah, that'd
that's
probably be right.
the way
All right,
to
I
say
just
it, and I did.
got it for both. Let's see what we got. Hey, there she goes.
Yep. I see the silencer added, meaning that
I'm gonna look through all these attachments.
Or if you're a tech, you can make your own.
I am a tech.
I would say that this silenced assault rifle, it is a standard assault rifle. It is a DV13. Does that sound fair?
I already rolled a basic tech.
No. Sorry. A DV13 for anybody to hear the shot.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense because suppressed assault rifles aren't very quiet. It throws off the initial shot, but the bullet itself is still supersonic, so it makes sense.
Yeah. As a note, this does not stop anyone from noticing damage from the impact, only the shot itself. So you shoot a man, he's going to go, I've been shot. You hit the wall beside the guy, he's going to be like, hey, what was that whiz snap I just heard?
Now, to be fair, depending on the caliber, he might not go, hey, I've been shot. He might just go into shock and look at it, a missing limb.
If I shoot him with a 308, yeah. But we're using a standard assault rifle, which is probably 5.56.
Go for broke for an anti-material rifle.
Just to peek behind the DM screen, I would say a standard silenced pistol, DV10. Standard silenced SMG, DV12. Standard silenced assault rifle, DV13. Standard silenced shotgun. Hold on. Let me continue. Standard silenced shotgun, DV15. Standard silenced sniper rifle, DV20.
Wait. It's hard.
Hold on. Let me. Yeah. So is it DV for them to hear it?
That's the DV for them to hear it.
That needs to be opposite.
Opposite for which?
The lower caliber, the harder it is to hear.
That's why I gave the lower caliber, the harder it is.
Yes.
Yeah,
You know what?
smaller.
Actually, sorry, you're right. I'm reversing it in my brain. It should be more difficult to hear a pistol than it is to hear a sniper rifle. You're right. So DV to hear a pistol would be a DV20. DV to hear a SMG would be a DV17. DV to hear an assault rifle. You understand what I'm saying, where I'm at for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. But
Lower
just making,
DVs to here. Yeah, I worded it badly there when I went overall. In the end, I think an assault rifle is appropriate at a DV 13 for people to hear.
It makes sense. Like
It would
13,
be
15,
maybe
somewhere
a
in that
DV
neighborhood.
15,
It's
yeah.
average.
Somewhere around there.
Shotgun's
say-
shotgun's lighter than a rifle.
I will say that for the way that I rule silencers and things like that, there is an AoE where people don't have to roll to hear or understand the impact, and then anything outside that AoE, people have to actively be paying attention. So like the four at the front, actively paying attention. If a shot goes by them, they get a chance to roll. People in the buildings that are just hanging out doing drugs, like the voltage vultures that are watching the doors, they're not listening for a silenced weapon. They don't get a chance to make a check if you're shooting at something that's not within the AoE that's near them. So I'll give an example. I'm going to give an example. If there is a voltage vulture at this door here, right?
Yeah.
And you are silent shooting at this guy here, this vulture doesn't get a chance to check if he hears that silencer.
Yeah.
Hey, even better. Shoot the lights.
You know what would be something that you could make as a tech though, Betty?
Subsonic ammo?
Yeah, I was gonna say you could try doing that.
You could actually invent subsonic ammo.
Look, okay. Just so let Alexander die, because this will be like the 8th fucking character, and then I'll make another gunslinger tech that isn't Cyber Psycho, and we'll see how it goes.
Sure.
You're not.
No.
You're not. Hold on, Alexander. You're not Cyber Psycho. You have an empathy of 3 right now.
Yeah, but Victor was, and he was a gunslinging tech.
Well, you're a tech as well.
Introduced, he wasn't Cyber Psycho.
I know.
You can invent this. You are a tech of 3 right now. Your invention expertise. Let's see.
I don't know.
To fabricate.
Maker?
You don't have any points in fabricate or any points in invention. So actually, you can't do either. You've put all of your points in field and upgrade.
Yeah.
Quick question, River.
Where
does my bow fall? Where's my bow fall under that for stealth?
It's a bow.
It
can't be hurt. It's inherent.
I was gonna say your bow's gonna be fucking pretty much silent.
Yeah, dude, if you're firing from the crossbow portion of your Eagle Tech, it doesn't get heard. The Eagle Tech's an amazing gun, okay? It's fucking fantastic. And Alexander too can upgrade your shit to be able to fire ammunition it can't normally.
Nice.
Yo, you want your crossbow to sling Molotovs? Let's do this.
Yeah, that's
I can have incendiary arrows already.
You can also lower people's humanity loss, Alexander. Techs in this campaign, ever since,
Techs
and I hate
really
to
good.
say it. I hate to say it because I fucking hated the
I thought
guy.
it was just medtext.
No, techs can lower. No, medtechs can't do that. Techs can lower the humanity loss of non-Borgware cyberware by 1d6 if its humanity loss would be 2d6 or greater. No, he gets rid of it before. He also simplifies items. Again, I'll say the 3 most underutilized roles in all of troubleshooters have been tech, media, and Rocker Boy.
I'll say I tried doing this stuff when I was a tech. We just never had the downtime because shit was always hitting the fan.
And then they actually added, Eldritch, a lot of things that make downtime crap easier. Like there's a headquarter rule set where you guys can set up so that your techs can work on 2 different things at once now.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah. Remember too, our Talsorian releases a new mod for Cyberpunk Red. Every month.
Up to 3 Tiny Tiefling says.
Yeah, up to 3 now you can do as a tech. Yeah, Rain is honestly the best media we've seen in any of my Cyberpunk games for like several years.
But thirst everyone, just for next time when we start doing combat or shooting people, I say we all shoot the same target at once to try to drop them instant. So there's no rounds in between shooting and someone going down.
Just me and him going in, pink, pink.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, there's a lot going on this map if you guys are going to stealth fight it. I'll tell you there's other ways that you guys can get in without needing to stealth. Or, well, without needing to combat. I'm going to DM behind the screen. This was not designed as a combat mod. It's not a combat encounter. If you guys stealth combat it, that's really cool. I'll give a lot of bonus rewards if you successfully, like in Cyberpunk 2077, when you successfully knock out everybody, you'll get a reward if you do that.
But yeah, like we're not aiming to knock out, but if like there's someone in between us and the objective and they ain't moving, like you do in a stealth game, you just give them the old plink plink and then you drag them into a trash can.
Alexander, remember too, any single vehicle with your upgrade ability, you can put a nomad role ability upgrade with a rank of 1 in any vehicle.
There's some getting flashbacks.
If you
It's all
want to
gonna go
upgrade
sideways.
the family van with something,
Yeah.
Right.
it would take a, like, you could do a cheap every day. I don't think there's any upgrades that are cheap every day.
Nomad upgrades?
Yeah.
Now, hey,
They're all 1,000 eddies. If for 1 to 4, it's all 1,000 eddies.
Yeah, it'll take
in the
it
2077
would
book.
take you a week to upgrade the van with something.
we could potentially resurrect Thirst, an idea that we had a while ago with Tech and the Netrunner. And now our net Tech is also a nomad, which is better. We get one of those international haulers, put architecture on one of the 18-wheeler trailers, a turret on the roof.
Oscar, they've already upgraded the family van with NOS.
Yeah, you're like Oscar. There's already NOS.
It has NOS already. They already done that.
Thing.
They done that. The AmeriCar Family Star van already has a NOS. Excellent, says Oscar.
Yeah, it's sitting in the baby seat.
Yeah. I thought you'd pull the Fast and Furious, just took out the emergency brake.
Nah, it's a sleeper. You know, you like the car seat sitting in the back. It's got the blanket over him. It's just a bottle of NOS.
The tank's in a little Bjorn.
Yeah.
What if a tech invented a, let's say, 100 eddy vehicle upgrade? It's car decals, gives you a +1 to your cool while you're in the car, but if anybody knows that they're cheap decals, it doesn't give you anything.
Ricers? You want to make a ricer?
I'm not gonna fucking make it. I'm just saying, like, what you could make
like,
something
yeah,
that is 100 eddy upgrade.
Yeah, you want a ricer culture in fucking Cyberpunk.
I'm just saying that you could come up with a 100 eddy upgrade.
Oh man, I mean, it would sell great. I'd imagine it would.
Oh yeah.
Check the troubleshooters chat real quick, and then carry on if you'd like to.
I'm trying to figure out what all attachments I can get in Cyberpunk now.
Yeah, sure. You know what? It sounds like the rules for attachments and stuff were not super well checked out. So I'm going to allow the players to not need to spend Flash of Luck. And as long as Thirst is here, Shepard, they can purchase anything that they would have liked to have had for this through Shepard. And then I guess we'll do some Hunt Showdown tonight. Me and Shep. And anyone
up
else
for
who
that.
wants to join us.
So my role lets me source anything I want at any time. The only constraint I would see is that, like, you know,
If you want a
I
whole
gotta get
other
something
ass
a little bit more
car.
pricey. Well, yeah, exactly, right? Like,
Weapon
if we're
attachments.
5 minutes
Ooh,
away
there's
from
a filter
combat,
for it.
I don't think it's reasonable that I'd be able to get a fucking very expensive weapon in that time frame, right? So the way I see it, if we have like 3 hours until we have to do our thing,
you know what?
we could probably source a pretty good amount of stuff, right?
We already got a lot of subs, gift subs tonight and things like that. Sure. I'll allow it.
What does that mean?
If you want some fancy shit, as long as you can afford it, you can buy it.
Okay.
All right.
That's not
We'll
what
get
I was
this
arguing in favor of, but I accept this.
So we got here. So I can bayonet. Well,
Oh, yeah, you could actually.
wait a second. Underbarrel grapple gun.
Yeah. Wait.
That
Yeah.
is.
I mean, that's the thing. Yeah.
I think that
It's
is.
Luke's favorite weapon.
It is 100 eddies.
It's the Faisals, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the phasals. You mean the net launcher?
Wait.
No, he said
Net
a grapple gun. That's
No,
different.
but there is a grapple gun.
No,
Yeah,
this
he
is
did,
a
yeah.
underbarrel grapple gun.
Unfortunately, that's not an attachment unless you can find it as one in the items list.
It is. It is an attachment. It is an attachment in the
Then
items
yeah.
list.
Then yeah, you can get it.
You can get a stun bayonet.
Yeah, as long as Shepard is here in and out of character, and as long as you are here in and out of character right now, I am allowing you to spend money to get whatever you want. As long as Shepard can afford it.
All right, I'm about to go broke. I'm gonna get an
Hormone
extended
nuclear.
magazine and a stun bayonet for the shits and giggles.
Yeah,
What's up, Eldritch?
where's my mono katana?
So go to items, and then you have to search by type all the way at the bottom, and then for some reason you have to go by price. If you don't have prices, then it won't bring them up.
Yeah, but I don't think Thirst has 5K for me to spend on me.
I actually do not. Well, no,
Yeah,
that's
I know.
not. Wait.
Ooh.
I believe it doesn't matter. I think it actually.
All right.
Oh, it was 5K. Yeah, 5K is premium. Not premium. Fuck, that's not premium.
Super
luxury.
premium? Oh, wait.
It's not super luxury. It's luxury. Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, luxury.
I'm pretty sure I can pay half now, half later.
But you don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
to. I'm mainly a long range combatant.
If successful, I have to roll a haggle. But if successful, when buying luxury or super luxury items, you can pay half now and half in 1 month.
Hey Thirst, you wanna give me a loan?
A what? A luck?
You wanna give me a loan?
I mean,
Oh,
if you,
that's effectively how I run everything.
I mean,
Because
if you want-
I can make this so much better. I can get an underbarrel grenade launcher or underbarrel shotgun.
I was gonna say, if you want, I can buy some more utility arrows of various kinds.
As long as all this stuff is coming with rubber bullets.
I have 40 rubber bullets.
You have 40 rubber
I'll tell you
arrows.
right now,
Arrows, you're right.
so long as
Well, I
you
mean,
don't
you know.
kill the 4 people up front here, it's kind of go to town mode. The piranhas are going to be pissed at you no matter what. But you're not killing their upper leadership. I'll tell you right now, all of the the special strong tier enemies right here in front of you right now. Sister of Battle,
Yeah.
Live Wire, Monkey's Gland, and what the fuck was it? It's Appenzeller Alpenbitter. By the way, write those down.
Yeah.
Monkey's Gland, Appenzeller Alpenbitter,
I wrote
Sister
them
of
down.
Battle, and Live Wire. If you don't, I'm gonna penalize you.
Yeah. I wrote it down.
oh.
I'll screenshot it.
Can somebody
Alright,
explain to me the expansive ammo?
Don't tell
Because
them,
I'm
Oscar.
reading it, it's not making sense.
Expansive ammo
Which one?
is when you roll and you get the most likely critical injury, which is for an object. You roll again and instead
Yeah.
get that critical injury plus for an object.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
What does smart rebuild do?
Smart rebuild
Well,
means
I'm not
that if
gonna
you
get this-
miss in a certain window, you just roll again and hit.
I'm not gonna get the sleep arrow. I'm not gonna get the poison arrow because I'm pretty sure
I'd
these
also
guys are
check
anybody
out
here
real
is making
quick
a 13
tech rebuilds
resist.
and power rebuilds if you're interested in 2077 alternate
Yeah, that's
firing
what I'm
points.
looking at.
So the best way to explain it, smart rebuild, you miss, you re-roll the attack. Power rebuild, you ricochet the shot off of a nearby surface to ignore cover. Tech rebuild,
Yeah.
you ignore a certain amount of cover.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, too bad those are all like 1,000, so that's not going to happen.
Shepard is here right now. I will allow him to have spent for that. That's not a tech thing that you need. That is a standard upgrade in 2077.
Yeah.
Again,
It is a standard upgrade, but it's 1,000 eddies,
it is,
and it takes 2 attachment slots.
It is expensive but valuable. No! I really want to stay at your home.
The
Just begin
tears!
playing.
Tears.
Huh? Oh.
Okay,
But
let's put it in.
I'm just gonna say it's probably fairly safe that anybody in this fucking trap house can make a DV13 resist torture and drugs.
Oh, they all can.
Yeah.
So I'm
No,
not-
it will depend. I have stated
Yeah, fair.
the different Grangs. Anyone, if I say they're in Piranha colors, you should assume they've got a decent resist drugs torture. Angels of Hell, maybe they have an okay resist drugs torture. Voltage Vultures, just here as security. They don't do a lot of drugs primarily. I have been pretty clear at the rolls for all three of the factions here, and I will be clear on what gang colors they're wearing. Y'all have rolled high enough on Streetwises to differentiate the trio.
Get a few incendiary arrows. Oh, Thirsty, you want to spring for a few sleep arrows then?
How much are they?
500 for
500?
10.
I need
yeah,
to
we
get
can
the
do that.
PKP again. I miss it. I only had it for like one session. I want it again.
What?
The PKP I had.
Now, I don't get something. Why is a smart arrow 500, but an improved smart arrow is 50?
Improved smart arrows can only be fired with a smart rebuild. Smart arrows are an old piece of tech from 2045.
Okay.
They're two different styles of ammunition from two different eras.
Okay.
I believe they at the end of it, they actually basically cost the same. Because there's a lot of stuff in this game that is like that.
Yeah.
Where, like,
Remember,
a good example is
we
the.
are playing in 2077 before they came out with the 2077 rules.
Yeah.
I started this campaign before the Edge Runners mission kit. I started this campaign before Cyberpunk Red was released.
You started this campaign before Cyberpunk Edge Runners released a anime that talked about
Copying my plot
very
line!
muscular.
They copied me!
And now they have a fucking new one coming out with a big guy
Literally
who was at the top of his
copying me
game
again!
named King.
To be fair, they copied Eldritch on that one.
You
Well,
know, when you got it, you got it. Mm.
To be fair, they were copying Eldritch both times, really.
That's true, yeah. Well, no, not really, because, like, Eldritch didn't put together, like, oh, he's gonna... It wasn't his thing that is like, oh, we're gonna get into this big-ass linear frame.
It was fate.
Yeah.
It was a
It was
bit
fake.
of
That was
both
your
of us.
idea.
It was his character who wanted those goals, which wound up being the main goals of another one. Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Climb to the top of Night City. To be a legend, to be remembered as the living, breathing will of all edge runners in Night City. and it is as self-destructive as a pyromaniac doused in kerosene.
That's a pistol.
All right.
All right. I am gonna grab the sleep arrows now.
Let me know if anyone's doing anything,
I'll-
and then if not, we're gonna move to me and Shep doing some hunt for a bit.
Yeah.
I just did one. I just grabbed one pack of 10 and put them into the inventory.
Okay. Well, you should take them.
Make
Yeah, I
sure
did.
to
They're
be
in the
subtracting your
Alexander.
money. Someone
Yeah. I forgot the
still
calculator.
needs to spend
Yes.
the money.
Oh yeah, I did. I did for those at least. I don't know if Alexander wanted something else.
Already got mine, and I spent my money.
Okay.
Okay, so smart arrows are something that can be fired from any weapon, but improved smart arrows need to be fired from a smart weapon.
From a smart rebuilt weapon, yes.
Rebuilt weapon. Okay.
No, I believe smart
No,
arrows
no,
have
no.
to be fired from a smart weapon, and you still need there's differences because they came out with smart ammo in 2045 before anything else.
Okay. Yeah,
So I
targeting.
think that you still
there's
need a
targeting
targeting scope.
cyberware.
Yeah, to fire
Yeah.
regular smart ammunition, you need certain things put onto it. In addition, do not forget,
Okay.
if you're putting things on your Eagle Tech survival list, it is an exotic weapon.
Yep. I don't have any.
However, it can load non-basic ammunition despite being an exotic weapon.
Mhm.
Since
Yep.
you are a newer character, if people are willing to front it, I will allow you to have, before your character came into play, gotten a smart rebuild on your Eagle Tech Survivalist as long as it qualifies for a smart rebuild.
I mean, that's up to Thirst and friggin' Alexander.
I think you also might need
How
to
much would it
check.
cost again?
It would cost another $1,000 to smart rebuild his survivalist. You would also need to make sure that it is not taking up too many weapon attachments and mods. It already has a sniping scope, for instance, meaning that you have to check how much an exotic combination crossbow and assault rifle can have.
I don't even know where to look that up.
Assault rifle can. I don't know how many assault rifle can have it. I gotta find it in the name.
I told you. Look at the item. Like
Oh, the item
look
itself.
at the item info.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll pull it right up. Ammo type exotic, yes. Rate of fire, hands fire can be concealed. I'm looking for what mod things.
Oh
Right.
wait, maybe not.
It didn't say anything about mods.
Yeah,
No, it
the
really
actual
doesn't.
description of the weapons doesn't say how many it takes. How many it has.
I'll Google the Eagle Tech, see if it has anything different.
Well, it probably won't show up there. It'll show up in the book. Let me look.
Yeah, that's what I was about to open up this book.
Oh, by the way, his friggin' survivalist has like friggin' cut apart energy drink cans, kind of like pasted around the outside of it, kind of help it hide in the friggin' gilly.
Exotic weapons are weapons that are overly specialized or too unique to be easily described. They are typically variants of existing weapon types.
Okay.
All exotic weapons are average weapon quality and are incompatible with all weapon attachments and non-basic ammunition unless otherwise stated.
So,
Okay, so the scope
as
is the
otherwise
exception.
stated, the
Yeah.
Eagle Tech
So
Survivalist
there might be
comes with
some.
a scope and can fire non-basic ammunition. Cannot.
Also, go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's different from what you're saying. So finish your
Go ahead.
Oh, weapon attachments. Each non-exotic has 3 attachment slots, which can be upgraded. And then you can have multiple attachments that take up the same physical location, but you just have to. They each cost however many attachment slots it says.
Laser sight, flashlight, sniper scope. Yeah. Okay. So I have my sniping scope, and that's the exception to the rule for this weapon, then.
And also the ability of firing non-basic ammunition.
Yeah. Okay. Besides the friggin' smart arrows, because I would need an additional mod to be able to use those.
Also, Alexander can increase the number of slots an item already has for options by 1.
Yes.
And that does include giving an exotic a slot.
If that is the special from interface version 0.5, I will need to read that. That is essentially before the Cyberpunk Red rules were finalized that Oscar is talking about right now. Deep cut, by the way.
What is
Right.
What does that cost? Your damn exotic gun.
What is the what now? Sorry?
His exotic crossbow. What does that cost?
His
500?
Yeah, the Eagle Tech Survivalist costs 500 eddies. So it would take
I mean, it's a 21 in a week.
A week, yeah.
Yeah.
Granted, though, again, because he's a new player, he wouldn't have had that week. If you want to roll it and can afford it, I would allow it.
I mean, if he... Oh, fuck. How much is it?
500 eddies.
For
Not
his
including
upgrade?
the attack. Yeah, so you would have to. The ability you're looking for is in your upgrade abilities. You are grant a weapon attachment slot to an exotic weapon. So that's not going to be enough. A smart rebuild is 2, right?
Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
actually,
think-
no.
So you grant him an additional attachment slot, but not enough to do it, unless you're going to tell me that you do it twice.
Yeah, smart rebuild.
No,
takes
they
up
can
2.
only benefit from
No,
one
yeah.
upgrade. So yeah, you can't do it
They
twice.
can only have one upgrade now.
I just physically cannot.
We have all of the interface reds. So if it's in an interface red between 1 to 5, we have that they can do that. Meaning
What
that
are
there
some
might be
other,
a
like-
ruling Oscar knows that I don't. Yeah.
What other upgrades that the tech can do?
I was gonna say, no. What are some like attachments that you guys think would be good for it? Because if I can get a second attachment, one more attachment slot, it could be at least a future thing.
Infrared night vision, but that's only good for like night.
His sniping scope
when
might
no.
come with that. I forget what it comes with.
And it's also good in smoky conditions because you can see through the smoke, through the heat.
No, but you can just get an eye with
If it's in 5,
right? You can get your own eye.
Yeah.
if it's in interface 5, I might have to check. I don't actually think that we have interface volume 5.
I don't think Enterprise 5 is added yet. Yeah.
It does.
Because there's
the
a lot of cool
sniper
stuff in
scope
5 that I
doesn't come
want.
with
Yeah, give me a second to contact the programmers. Let's see if it's added.
Yeah, I don't think it's added yet.
it.
I'm waiting for it.
So, fuck, I gotta. You pay me 500 to do this upgrade first?
Well, it depends on what we can add to it. It's worth it.
Can I get the Patriot arrow from Robin Hood Men in Tights?
Eh. Oh wait, it's an exotic, right?
Yes.
Look, just to be clear, if it's a hassle, I'm not really glued to smart arrows. I mean,
No,
they're
I know.
cool.
No, we can't do smart arrows.
You just gotta see what all you can have on that.
Well, wait. If it's an exotic, weapon attachments can be added to.
I think his has an exception.
It has one, but it doesn't
For the
state that
scope.
it can be added.
Yeah.
No, it states
Like-
it's so first. It actually states it's an integrated scope. That
Yeah,
it's
it's
not separate.
Oh, okay.
It's
It's
part
just part
of
of the
it.
gun.
Yeah, it doesn't actually say that it has a slot with a scope in it already.
Okay, like how like the Vermilion linear frame acts like it has integrated skates.
Our programmers have stated that they are working on it. They have some deeper changes in the rule set they need to make to accommodate Interface 5. So in the meantime, they are working on Night City 2045. So we are a little behind on Interface 5 right now because we have to change some base stuff. Things like our cache calculator is a big one.
Good. Like I said,
Yeah,
I'm
I think it's
perfectly
great.
fine. I mean, my bow is good as it is. Good as is. I'm going to be dealing
Yeah, it
66
is.
a shot.
I will allow, if you guys look through Interface 5, and as chat says, Solo of Fortune 2045, that you are more than welcome to retroactively say, hey, I had any of this. No flash of luck needed.
Okay.
As long as you had the money for it.
Wow.
If you do not have the money currently, you have to sell stuff in your inventory to equal it.
I don't know. I don't like that. The last time you said we could retroactively get things from books was just before we went to the fucking facility.
Yeah, wow.
they're
I
on the
wonder
ground.
if this is a pretty tough fight that you guys are approaching, and so I'm saying that you
Yeah.
should maybe check your gear.
Sure. Hey, Thirst, you got? If we're getting some things retroactively, Thirst, you got 2,000 eddies I can borrow?
You want a Romeo frame?
No, I want 2 fucking muscle graph laces.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's a lot of money.
You were willing to put up 5 for a half for a mono.
What? I don't recall saying that at all. I mean, am I going to roll haggle on this stuff?
No, if it's anything that you are getting without a flash of luck, there are no rolls to gain it. I am saying that you could have had this, and I'm being pretty generous with that. If we get a $60 tip on the Ko-Fi, sure, you can do a haggle on it. Why not?
Okay.
I've been drinking tonight.
I prefer to have my 60 in my pocket.
Pay to win, cowards. It's included in the rule set.
And there are loot boxes. Maybe we'll get those the whatever's later.
I'm just saying it would help
money.
it would help my health.
Don't get hit,
Well, shit.
healthy boy.
Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah.
I mean, why didn't you?
you?
How about 1?
No.
Oh well, I tried.
No, we'll do 1.
You don't have to. I'm just giving you shit.
So the programmers have
No, go ahead
said,
at it.
programmers have
You can add
said
it.
for Interface 5, they have the campaign folder on their computer for it. They've converted several attachments that are currently possible, but they want to completely rework physical vehicles to make them more user-friendly and compatible with ACPAs. There's some new effects that the programmers need to figure out. That'll be a lot of work, so it'll take time, and their meat space has been abnormally busy this summer. I will start
should have
looking
been
into
meat
this
space.
to get it solved quicker.
The hell is your character's name again? Oh, Bum Rush.
Bum Rush. I already pulled it. It's good. I will say where there is, if I could make a recommendation to add one thing to the system, if as a quality of life.
Sure.
I'm not
Clip
sure.
this so
I'm
I
not
can
sure.
send it to them.
Yeah, sure. I'm not sure. It's nothing like major. It was just I noticed in some other systems
that if you either click or hover over skills, it'll give you that like brief little
Right click it, view skill
snippet.
description.
I'll shut up.
Right click it, view skill description. We have that.
Well, I wonder if that's why we haven't had the
We can't include it as a hover because of how much text most of the skill descriptions take. But if you hover
They do
over the
take a
skill
lot.
that you're talking about, Eldritch, and you right click it and view skill description, it pulls it up.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you're
I'm-
okay.
I'm wondering if wait. What the fuck?
What? Did you not know you could do
Holy
that?
shit. No, I knew about that. No, they fixed the item order, the alphabetical order shit inside a container.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've been fucking waiting for that for so long.
There, River. Are you happy? Now I have
Oh,
40
so happy
health.
about that.
How do you have 40 health?
Oh,
He
we
bought-
got him the muscle bone lace.
All right, subtract it from your inventory and lose that humanity.
Yeah,
Yep.
the little humanity I have left.
Already did.
I don't know. I think that it says that you've got 50 out of 46. That doesn't seem right to
No.
me, Bumrush.
Oh, wait, no. That's the wait.
What?
50 from 46.
That ain't right.
I did the equip.
You have to roll it. You have to go
Oh,
into the
thank
description and
you.
roll
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did you
Can't
do
let
the
me go ahead.
it.
I don't know. I didn't know if it was automatic.
Screenshot it and ask your question to the devs. They'll fix it for you. I know my games are mechanically a little weird because Troubleshooters as a campaign has existed before we finished making the rule set.
Yeah.
Remember,
So long.
Troubleshooters existed. I'll tell you right now, for my viewers,
Holy shit.
the
Jesus.
only
Heavy
reason
Manny.
that Cyberpunk Red exists on Fantasy Grounds is because I got super pissed off at Roll20, and then I DM'd people who I knew were already working on an unofficial Cyberpunk stuff, and I also DM'd and emailed the people in charge of Cyberpunk, Artel Sorian, and I went, this pisses me off. Can I make an official version on Fantasy Grounds? And then I assembled people who I already knew were doing a great job. And I make the smallest amount. By the way, the programmers make more than me off of you guys buying on Cyberpunk on Fantasy Grounds. And the highest percentage, I can honestly say this without hitting an NDA. When you buy Cyberpunk Red, the majority do go to the VTT and Artel Sorian, but Artel Sorian chose to lower their percentage just so our programmers would earn more. So out of every single, as far as I know, VTT that Cyberpunk Red is officially on, our programmers earn the highest percentage of every dollar you spend.
Yeah.
Smallest amount. I'll be honest. I don't deserve as much as y'all do. All right. The plan in as order, according to our programmers right now, are Night City 2045, some DLCs that our main program has fallen behind on. A community dev has mentioned that they've been converting People of Night City. So our programmer might help that volunteer community dev release it. Or if they're okay with it, they'll release it under the normal name that we've been releasing these free DLCs under. And then the last thing that our lead programmer is going to be doing is releasing Interface 5. It's 3 ways down right now. So Interface 5 will be released eventually.
Okay. So River, let me just double check this over here. Yeah. I actually need something from you. I need. Oh, never mind. I'm equal to 2 for humanity, so I don't know. I think you need to give me a symptom or something.
No, I don't give you symptoms.
Okay.
You read
Just
in
roll.
the base rulebook the cyberpsychosis rules.
Okay. Let me pull up the book. It's got to be somewhere. Jules. I know there's like a certain thing when you start to get like 3, 2, 1 ish. Let me see here.
Artelsaurian sponsors.
Cyberpsychosis.
Look, if they sponsor individual creators, I don't know about that. I honestly already shill for Fantasy Grounds. I get a cut of, and I'm pretty happy with that. I never try to, as a content creator, take.
Okay.
One sec.
Okay. One
I
is where I
never
get
try to take
traits.
more than I feel like I deserve or that I earn. I love Cyberpunk, and in my opinion, when you guys buy the book on Fantasy Grounds, I make enough off of that I don't need to be like, hey, I'm gonna now ask R. Talsorian for a further cut for how much I'm promoting it. Because I don't think I do that much to attract new people to Cyberpunk as a franchise. So I don't ask for a cut. I don't look for that. Lancer should fucking pay me though. Lancer should pay me at this point. I'll say that. Where's my cut,
Okay, so
Lancer?
Hey, just because you have to deal with some bullshit from your players, I mean, you need to get paid.
Well, it's why I don't shill.
Okay.
I don't shill anything by Evil Hat, even though I like Evil Hat a lot. Evil Hat, I reached out to and I was like, hey, I'm doing a lot to promote these particular rule sets. And Evil Hat went, who the fuck are you? And I went, fine, fuck you then. And Evil Hat and who is it who does Shadowrun and Call of Cthulhu? It's 6th or 7th. I honestly don't like either of them though, so I wouldn't shill them anyways.
Cool.
So I have borderline dissociative disorder. Okay, so I have to try to
Did you
figure out
go
how to
slightly
roleplay
cyber psycho
that.
with that? Oh God.
Yeah, he lost 19.
Damn.
Yeah, I rolled high. But I'm still not like gonna go off the flying thing. I might just get distant or
You have a 2 empathy, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing like I don't get any particular psychopathic traits. I'm just got like borderline. It's got
Yeah,
I might
you're just kind of
disassociate.
starting to like, yeah, a little bit. At 1, you started, you pick like 2 of them and
Yeah.
run with that.
I'm just gonna start zoning out more.
Yeah, I'll be right back again.
I
See,
think
it's
that
already
at
happened to
this
him.
point we're done. Before you be right back.
Okay,
Anybody have any final expenses that they want to put through?
No.
I'm done.
All right. I don't think I'm gonna do any hunt tonight. I'm tired. It's approaching midnight. I think I'm gonna raid out and do another content creator tonight. Content creator code saves them 10% in the creator credits. Yeah, well, I'd rather send people to Fantasy Grounds for it, things like that. I don't want to double dip. Fantasy Grounds might get pissed at me if I'm like, hey, here's where you can buy it physically. Also, I'll tell you right now, I honestly think that I would rather run Cyberpunk on Fantasy Grounds than I would run it in person at a table. Flat out. With Solution Maps, our primary map maker, with like all of the assets that you get on Fantasy Grounds, with the lack of miniatures, like for live
makes a lot of
play, I would say that rarely Normally I'd say in person is better for most TTRPGs. I would say almost that Cyberpunk is better to be played digitally at this point from how much
about it like
effort
this,
we
too.
put into this.
Think about it like this too. Cyberpunk Red is kind of designed to be a little video gamey.
Yeah, I consider all of the DLCs we put in and such like that you can play D&D at the table with a bunch of books, but I don't think there's any... Are there physical copies of the interfaces? I don't think they are. I think that they are only digital releases anyways. So like if you want to include a lot of what's in Cyberpunk, only of version 1. Yeah, if you want to include most of what's in Cyberpunk Red at this point, you need to own a huge portion of it digitally. All others have to be print on demand. Exactly. At that point, why not just use Fantasy Grounds, even if you're in person, to automate and simulate everything? It becomes that I really think that Cyberpunk Red is better enjoyed digitally, just because of how much effort we've put into it. If D&D had this much effort and you could do as much, I'd say D&D is better enjoyed digitally as well. Also, just as a quick note, our programmer says they've been making good progress. NPCs take the longest. It's about 5 minutes per adding from the block into the recommend to creating the actual NPC. They released minor combatants if they want to utilize it for the NPCs. There's some minor issues around role actions, but they will resolve before they commit. Basically, they're telling me that I can get the programmed build in Fantasy Grounds first, which I don't normally do, but I might for these NPCs. All right, we're going to raid into another great content creator this evening. You mostly run it in single player. Yeah. All right, we are going to raid into a great content creator. Let's see who is actively live at the moment, because we've gone an hour later than we normally do for this campaign. Let's see.
Kind of.
Oh, IP again?
Yeah, you're going to be getting some additional tonight. Let's keep the raid train going. We haven't raided into Sky lately. She is currently local e-girl Yapsin. She's just Yapsing. She does a lot of tech rebuilds, actually. She'll reshell technology to be in new cases. Like, the purple see-through Game Boy colors? She'll put those shells on 3DSs and more. She's hanging out. She's another creator in the @Dawn creator, program. We're going to raid into her. Make sure to give her all of your love, all of your attention. And we'll see you tomorrow as we are playing at least a 3-way. I'm hoping a Menage a Quatre or Warhammer 40k. If you want to be involved with that, shoot me a DM. I'm still looking for a 4th person. Even if you are learning how to play, so is Eldritch, so the teams would just be even, with one, either Mike or me taking Eldritch and the other person taking another one. Jenko! No worries, we're raiding out right now, brother. Thank you for coming in tonight. It is past 2 a.m. there. You have a great evening. Yeah, we just need one more person for Warhammer 40k tomorrow, 6 p.m. Mountain. If you want to join in. Let's raid out. 8 more seconds. See you later, taters. Thank you so much for all your support tonight. I love you. We'll see you later. Goodbye. All right, players, stream is done. I have to say hi to Sky, and then I'll be back if any of you are sticking around. BRB.
Okay.